Hello? Oh, okay, it's working. My microphone was being weird, but we're back. There we are. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing great. Let's get to the grind. Now, I did kill a couple whitetail off stream because I was doing the first part of the video for the 2 great ones we killed the other day. So I did kill a couple whitetail off stream. Don't worry, they weren't anything special. It was a troll and then a couple like small level 2s. So other than that, haven't shot anything since the last stream. Hey Lucas, how's it going? Hey Elijah, Jordan, Going Pro, Bowman, Collect Gaming, Noah, William, Monster, Cade, Dusky. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Let's see, can we get ourselves a great one tonight? Hey Blitz, how's it going, dude? Let's just boop that little whitetail there. We don't have a release date yet, Bowman. No, Nuclear. The new account is going to be exclusively a video series. Because I record them quite a few episodes ahead, so if I did like a stream of it, there'd be absolutely no context for the part that I would be at, right? Because I do record a few episodes at a time. Not all of them, Caden. We shot 2 yesterday, and then we left the other 2. We're gonna keep leaving them and try to spawn more. Nice, Lucas, that's awesome. I don't know, Dusky, how about Verhonga Savannah? Verhonga's a great map. Always a lot of good stuff going on Verhonga. Whoa, that was a lag spike and a half. I normally do, Mason, but I've really been liking the evening streams on my off days recently, so we're probably going to see a lot more of this in the future, where on Wednesday and Saturday, instead of having it completely off, I just do a little bit of a later stream after I finish recording. And not to mention, this gives a chance for the EU viewers and people that are normally working during my stream times a chance to actually watch some of the streams, so I don't mind doing these little evening streams. I haven't made any like official announcement as to whether or not this will be a consistent thing, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but I'll try to do these whenever I can, because I do actually enjoy it. You think red deer or whitetail are easier to grind for a great one? Oh, definitely red deer, man. Red deer are a cakewalk on Tiawaroa. It is such a smooth grind that it's unbelievable. Are black brown feral goats rare? No, they're not. The black feral goats are rare, though, but not the black brown. Gosh, there is $4 over there. Wow, that is awesome. This is already shaping up to be one of the more consistent runs. And, of course, my gun would not fire right when we had 4 of them there. Of course, that's the time it would do it. Oh, well. What gun am I using right now? Currently, the 300 Magnum, Nathan. Hey, Susan, how's it going? Hey, Holly. If I could add any animal, what would it be? The Pierre David's deer. I would add the Pierre David's deer to Parque Fernando, as Parque Fernando's kind of a game ranch style map, and Pierre David's deer are pretty awesome. I think they would fit the map very well. Oh, no worries, Dale, no worries. That is understandable. These late streams are primarily just, you know, for the people that aren't able to watch the normal streams, and also so you guys that still are able to make it like the normal ones can get a little bit of an extra stream, right? These are kind of like bonus streams, so it's okay if you're not able to make it. There'll be plenty of other streams. Hopefully, Elijah, hopefully. Hey, Jamissa, how's it going? We're going to be hunting the new great one whenever the update releases. Once the update releases, we're going to be absolutely hammering that moose great one. Gonna do my best to get it as quick as we can. Probably going to be putting in like some 8-hour grinding days on stream. That's going to be quite a bit of fun. Oh, it's because it hasn't updated, Koi. Streamlabs takes a bit to update everything. Hey, Brayden, how's it going, man? You have not missed much at all. We just started. Me too, Hammer. It's going to be huge for the game. It is going to be absolutely huge for the game. Got a couple over there. Not gonna lie, the more they've been showing off with the new update, the more they've been showing off with the moose and the new mechanics for the moose, like the attacking, the more excited I am for this update. Seems like it's gonna be a pretty incredible update. Honestly, this is the first update in a while where it's been this difficult to choose what's my favorite part of it. Oh, you do, Leopard? I hope so, because that would mean either this stream or tomorrow's stream. So hopefully, that'd be awesome. It's been a couple days since we got one to spawn. I think we're currently on, let's see. We are currently on 1,210 kills since our last great one. So let's hope it pops today. How does the game's life look? Are you talking about, like, how long does it seem like this game will last? I'd say a very long time. They're still doing super consistent updates, and the updates have been really good. Especially the recent updates. Recent updates have been amazing. So I definitely think this game's got a very long lifespan. It's already been out for over 5 years. And it really doesn't seem like it's going to be seizing up anytime soon. Seems like they're going to support it for quite a while. How do I mark the deer with my scope? It's the sight spotting skill. Or, yeah, skill. It is a skill. Do you think Great Ones save this game in the long term? Oh, I could definitely see Great Ones being one of the long-term things for this game, CC. I mean, it's a super difficult to get trophy. Like, if you're not grinding all day, all night like I do, then it's something that doesn't happen super fast. So yeah, I do think that Great Ones, they're definitely what kind of jump-started the popularity of the game. The game was always very popular with its core fan base. The people that played like the Hunter Classic played this game from the beginning for the most part. But then stuff like Truex, stuff like the Great Ones, stuff like some of the bigger content creators that don't normally do hunting games getting interested in the game over the years has brought so many people to the community that didn't play like the Hunter Classic, and this was like their first hunting game. And so honestly, I do think it's got a very long-term lifespan. Because it's not a game that only appeals to people that have hunted. I know so many people that started playing this game just because it looked fun and had never hunted a day in their life and ended up loving it. So I do think this game's got a very long life, provided they can update it consistently like they always have been. How do you get skill points? Just by leveling up, Lane. However, once you get halfway through your levels, you'll start getting a perk or skill point every other level instead of every level, so that is something to keep in mind as you go. What is my favorite map? My favorite map is Tiawaroa. How many Great Ones do I have on the map? Currently 2. Currently 2. How long does it take for the deer to respawn? They respawn pretty much immediately, Mountain Dew. However, a lot of times it takes them a bit of time to get to their zone. We haven't got any new ones, Coleman. It's been a few days since our last one spawned. But we killed 2 of them yesterday because I felt like they were kind of holding back the grind. Why don't they make the level lap? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by why don't they make the level lap? What's my opinion on people modding? I despise it, Kenny. I despise it. In my opinion, it's the worst thing that's ever happened to the game. The fact that they even exist in the game just infuriates me. Because it makes legitimate players look bad, right? there's so many times where somebody posts a trophy in Discord and it just immediately gets questioned because other people have modded in the game. So yeah, I absolutely hate it. If I could add anything to the game, I'd add an anti-cheat. To kind of reduce the amount of that stuff that goes around and to make it so that we can actually trust people's trophies again. The only reason that people don't question my trophies is because I stream everything. But I can guarantee you if I didn't stream any of my grind, I'd have people questioning me left and right because of how bad the modding is in the community. Hey, Flat Pop, there you are, man. Let me real quickly give you the mods since I modded you earlier today. There we go. Welcome, Flat Pop. And thank you for helping out. I really appreciate it. We've been kind of shorthanded on mods recently, so have not been able to get as many moderators as normal. So it is, it's awesome to have you here. What's my favorite gum? I'm going to assume you meant gun. My favorite gun is the 308. 308's a beast of a rifle. Super reliable, super fast firing, low recoil. It is an amazing gun. But in case you really did want to know what my favorite gum is, I've always been a big wintergreen fan. So what about the gum now? Hey, there you go. I had to answer it. I answered it for you guys. There you go. If you ever wanted to know, now you do. The cinnamon gum is also good. Cinnamon gum is delicious. But to be honest, there's a lot of different gums that I love. Oh, the level cap higher. I don't know. I don't know why they don't make it higher. See, I've always thought that it would be great if they made it so maybe you stop earning perk and skill points at level 60 like it is now, and then you're still able to level up past that. That way you can get your level as high as possible to kind of show how much you played the game. I think that would be really cool. Because I know they don't want to add more skill points or perk points, but they could just make it so it infinitely goes up so that we can see how much somebody's played based off of their level. Oh, definitely, Unknown, definitely. Do not teleport, Mr. Fable. That would be terrible. There's a buck right there. Hey, Clay Drew, how's it going? How you doing, man? Just by being a friend of mine, Mason. That's really all there is to it. The only people that I add as moderators to my channel are friends of mine or people that moderate for other content creators in the Call of the Wild community. Like, Flat Pop here and Clay Drew have both been in the community for quite a while, and they've both moderated for people like Kill Clinton and Lady Legends, so I know that I can trust them with the powers that come with it. And that's kind of what I look for when choosing new moderators. It's just a matter of people that I know I can trust, or people that I've been friends with for a long time. A couple hours at least, Levi. Does stacking great ones work? If you're asking if it'll get you more great ones, no. It doesn't get you more great ones. However, it's fun, and that's why we're doing it. That's literally the only purpose of stacking great ones, is just for fun. Just because it's something new, something different, something to keep the content interesting. And let's be honest, who doesn't want to shoot back-to-back great ones? It's a pretty exciting thing to be able to do. Hey, Blakester, how's it going? How do you stack red deer? I'm assuming you're going to be wondering about, like, stacking low levels and then also stacking diamonds. So, essentially with the red deer, it's just leave everything 4 and below. And then if you're wanting to stack diamonds to increase the speed at which you get those lower levels, just stack the diamonds in your favorite zones. So, like, the zones that you want to have as your final grinding zones. And then once you've stacked those to whatever amount that you want to fill up your primary grinding zones, you can start grinding all of the other zones and try to get them down to 4s and below. Oh, we should probably main menu real quick. We have not done that since we ended the run. Leave the 3s, Bearclaw. For red deer, you want to... Actually, wait. Were you asking about red deer? I'm pretty sure you're the same person that asked about the red deer. You want to leave 3s. It's 4s and below. You leave 4s and below. So anything that's 4 or lower. Okay, these ones are being stubborn. Let's main menu again. What is the best gun for red deer grinding? If you don't care about getting full score on them, I would say the 300 because it'll kill them very fast. And if you're grinding, that's typically what I recommend, is just going with what is the most efficient. If you do want to get the full medal score, though, use the 308 or the M1. Both will do. And to be honest, you can even use the 303 or the Eckers 30-06 and do just fine. You shot a super rare goose. Nice, Cody. That's awesome. That's awesome. So where do you guys think this next great one's going to spawn? We thinking it's going to go into the same zone as one of the others, or is it going to go into a new zone? Is it going to end up in a zone that doesn't have one, or one that already does? I'm hoping it'll end up in the same zone as one of our other two. Really hoping so, because I still have yet to get that to happen. We were close when this one spawned right here, but still didn't quite get it. New zone, new zone. Yeah, probably. The odds are definitely more stacked into the favor of it spawning in a different zone. Which is better, Way of the Hunter or Call of the Wild? I mean, they're very different games, so I personally don't think they're comparable. If you like a more realistic experience, then Way of the Hunter will probably be better to you. But if you like a faster-paced experience with a larger variety of content because the game's been out for longer, then Call of the Wild's probably the way to go. I enjoy them both, though, because they provide very different experiences. We killed 2 of them yesterday because they were holding back our respawns, Chase. Or at least we thought they might be. Our thinking process was, we've been having trouble getting a new great one to spawn since we got 4 of them on the map. 2 of these score pretty high, so they might be holding things down. So we ended up killing the 2 highest scoring ones to try and get lower scoring ones to spawn in their place. Streaming, Noah, that's really all it comes down to. Streaming and trying to always better my grind, better my trophy lodge. Doing content on Call of the Wild really makes the grind more enjoyable because I'm not just grinding for myself, I'm grinding for you guys as well. And so it keeps it very enjoyable. I don't really care about it too much, Spooky. I mean, it would be nice, but it's not really a top priority for me. Hey Cam, what does going to the main menu do? It just makes the animals not be spooked anymore. So let's say I shoot these 2 bucks right here. If I go to the main menu, the rest of them in the herd will not be spooked anymore. So they'll come back to their zone more reliably. Oh no, B-Dog, that's not good. Thoughts on pineapples? They are delicious. How many max score diamonds do I got? I don't know. I don't count them. Probably... I'd say between 20 and 30. Between all of my animals. Between every single species, probably around 20 to 30. I'm gonna say the same answer I've always said, Solari. It depends on the kind of pizza. It is dependent on the other toppings that are along with it. That will determine whether or not I like it on a pizza, right? Certain toppings go very well with it. Others, not so much. I think one of the best ones that has pineapple on it is barbecue pizzas, like barbecue chicken pizzas. Oh my gosh, they're so good. And most of them have pineapple. And it tastes great on them. Because it fits. It complements the chicken in the barbecue sauce, right? But I think it really depends. I do like pepperoni as well, Blakester. To be honest, I like all types of pizza. I am not picky at all when it comes to pizza. What is my favorite lake for red deer in Tiawaroa? I don't know. I've been herd managing my maps so heavily that I don't even remember which lakes were my favorite when I started. If I'm being honest, every single lake on Tiawaroa that has red deer is really good for them, so it's kind of tough to choose, to be honest. They're all so good. They're all so insanely good. What's a quick explanation on whitetail grinding? Let's see. I'm assuming you mean like with the grind that I'm doing, the way I'm hunting them. Essentially, I am just shooting the 2s and above, leaving the level 1s, and I've been doing that for, well, we're approaching like 9,000 kills doing it now. And at this point, about 70 to 80% of our map is just level 1s. And so the rest of the deer very consistently are respawning as big 2s, diamonds, and sometimes even great ones. What got me into Call of the Wild? I was a avid player of the Hunter Classic before Call of the Wild came out, and they announced that they had a new hunting game, and I immediately wanted to play it, so they talked about the fact that there was going to be a beta coming out for it. So I ended up applying for the beta and got lucky enough to play it. And immediately fell in love with the game. And I've been playing it ever since, off and on. And then a couple years ago, I started playing it, well, actually about 3 years ago now. I started playing it super heavily, super consistently. Pretty much every single day, and now as a content creator, I do play it every single day. Done one a long time ago, Ragged. In fact, it's in the chat. It's the most recent link. Thank you, Brandy. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Peaver. No problem. Nice, Elijah. That's awesome. All diamonds are at the top of the screen, top shelf. That is my stats for whitetail and red deer. It shows the amount of great ones and the amount of diamonds that we've killed of all of them. I saw something over here. Oh, there it is. Why are you clear over here, man? Rip. Okay, we got him. Beautiful. T2, thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy all of the perks that come with that, including the emotes and access to the private Discord channels that are in my Discord. Be sure to link your YouTube to Discord if you haven't already, so you can see those channels. Thank you so much, man. Did the other one... Okay, no, it didn't flow. We're right here. Lots of practice, Carson. It just comes down to practice. I've spent about 4,600 hours in the game, so I've had plenty of time to fine-tune my aim. I also recommend if you're on PC, play on a super low sensitivity. You're gonna have to move your mouse across the mouse pad more, but it's well worth it. It's well worth it to have precise aim. For me, that's one of the biggest things. The second I lowered my sensitivity to the point where doing a 180 requires like 8 inches of movement across the mouse pad, that's when I started getting much better at aiming. We're on Layton Lakes. Good old Layton Lake District. What is the best map for red deer? The best map for red deer, in my opinion, is Tiabaroa. Because I reset the time all the time, Noah. Like, I'm changing the time every couple zones to force them into their, zones, so I don't really need to set it back all the way. And I've noticed that whenever you set it to, like, 10:30 or 11, they tend to be way more consistent at getting to their zones on time, so I just do that. But the biggest reason is because I reset the time probably 3 times a run just to get them into their zone. Because in the long run, it's faster. It's definitely not the most cost-effective, but if all you care about is speed, it's the way to go. No new great ones, rares, or diamonds here. Feels bad. Curious if we're gonna get consistent diamonds today. We've had some weird stuff going on with them recently, where it's just felt like they're more inconsistent than normal. Or is that another one? Was that another we can shoot? Okay, no, that's the one. Squirrel, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back. Love the content. Keep up the great work. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. YouTube was, Cody. I mean, I did stuff off and on for, like, friends and family and stuff like that, but YouTube was my first, like, full-time job. And I am insanely thankful for that. Never would have expected it in a million years. Because for the most part, I didn't really need to work for the longest time due to stuff relating to my dad passing away when I was 16. We were able to get, like, compensation from his work for a while for that whole thing that went down. Not going to go into detail, but... And so I didn't really need to for the longest time, and by the time all of the money ran out from that, and, like, inheritances from family members as well, by the time all that stuff ran out, I had already started YouTube and got it underway. And I am insanely lucky for that, to be honest. Like, it could not have worked out better. And as rough as 2020 was with the whole, like, pandemic and everything, right? That's the only reason that I started up the channel in the first place, was because I had nothing else to do. I was just stuck inside. I needed something to occupy myself, and I had always wanted to make YouTube work. I'd always wanted to be able to do it full time because it was my passion. It was something that I loved to do. And so when I was finally able to, it was just unbelievable. Just a dream come true. What is the best scope for the 308? That is going to depend on your own personal opinions, right? Whatever scope you feel most comfortable with, whichever scope you're best at using. I use the Argus just because it's what I've been using a lot recently, and I've gotten good with it, but I used to use the Hyperion a ton. It used to be my #1 favorite of all time. Ooh, is that... Can't tell, is that a pie? No, it's not. For some reason, its butt looked way wider than normal. I thought for a second that was a piebald, but it's definitely not. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It definitely is T2. It definitely is. Primarily just because for most people, it's harder to make quick follow-up shots with a controller. At least I know for a fact for me it is. I'm so much better with mouse and keyboard. But I'd say it really comes down to what you're most skilled at using, right? Some people are really good with controllers. I'm definitely not one of them, though. Yeah, Luke, that's pretty rare. Hey, Henry, how's it going? Yeah, of course, Brandy. I enjoy making the videos. Absolutely love making the content that I do. 238. Do we have a floater? No? Huh, I guess one of them got away. Well, let's just main menu. Because I'm pretty sure I forgot to main menu at the end of the run. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting. I get so preoccupied with the grind. Yeah, albino whitetail are rare. They are quite rare to find. I'm level 60, Chase. What is my dream super rare? My dream super rare is a melanistic diamond red deer. I've wanted one ever since melanistic red deers got fixed in the game about the time I started doing Call of the Wild content on the channel, and I've never got to get one. I've had a lot of other super rares, but never the one that I want. Yeah, game guy, they are. Melanistic whitetail are pretty rare. Definitely not easy to get. Definitely the least common whitetail rare. How many total harvests do I have? Around like 54,000. Probably closer to 54,000. But throughout the grinds, there's been probably, I'd say overall 20k red deer kills and our 20k whitetail kills, or almost 23k now. Probably about 20 to 30% of those were not claimed because they didn't get vitally hit. So the kill count is most likely much higher than what's actually shown in the codex. Wow, $3 there this time. Nice. You can, T-Man. It's just a matter of, whenever a shootable spawns in a zone you don't want it in, you just kill it. And whenever, like 4 and below spawns in a zone you don't want it, you kill it. And you just keep doing that until they go to the zones you want them to. However, keep in mind, it can take a very long time. There's been some days where it's been probably like 1,000 kills. Well, not days, obviously, but there's been some times where we've spent a couple days on stream, close to 1,000 kills before we got a zone to swap the way that we wanted it to. We killed the one that was at this zone, Jake. We killed it. Because I felt the two big rack ones, or not big rack, but the two cluster rack ones were holding us back from getting another. Because their scores are so high, I thought it might be a similar situation to the Big Rack Big Rack Great one that was on the map at one point. We were starting to see like barely any threes pop up, and it was just it was really looking like it was affecting our grind too much. Well, looks like we got 3 there we can take down. What is the rarest diamond in the game? I mean, that's really going to depend on who you ask, but I personally think that links are one of the most rare ones. I can't get a diamond links for the life of me. I don't see too many people getting them that often. They seem very, very rare. Huh, where'd the other 2 go? I know there was one more. Hey Sam, how's it going, man? How's it going, Sam? Have I got a diamond raccoon? Yes, I have. I've got 2 or 3 of them, I believe. We killed a couple of the great ones yesterday, Mateo. There's going to be a video on it in a couple days. Essentially, we shot them because I felt that the 2 cluster racks that score over 400, we're probably making it difficult to get a 5th great one on the map. There's a lot of speculation as to how that affects getting more, and a lot of people feel like it's impossible to get 5 or insanely difficult at the very least, so I got to thinking maybe I need to kill those and then try to get 2 lower scoring ones on the map. So that's what we're trying to do now. Trying to get a couple lower scoring great ones on the map. Like if I can get a typical rack and a small rack to spawn, that would be ideal. $228. Favorite weapon? My favorite weapon is the 308. Where's the other one? I know we shot another. Oh, there it is. There he is. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate that. $218, not bad. Was watching one of your older Diamond Challenge videos and you got so unlucky when that blacktail trolled. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough, man. It happens, though. That's the fun part about the series, right? Is you never know what's going to happen. Why it's so enjoyable to do. I've always loved that one. Yeah, Snarly, I saw that they were adding the snowshoe hare and the jackal as well. Gonna be, nice that they will have a rabbit species on both maps now. Come on, man. Get yourself a buddy. Come on. Yeah, the M1's good. Matthew, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Just one, it seems like. What is my rarest animal? In terms of actual rarity, I would say it's probably my first diamond albino whitetail, because that was something that I found off of Rev on Thule, and I'm pretty sure it was an initial spawn. I'd say that's probably one of my rarest. It's so hard to determine what is the actual rarest, because, I mean, the developers have never told anybody what is the actual, like, odds of getting each thing. I'd say that's got to be one of my rarest, though. There's not too many things that would come close to it. Food, Carson. Food. It was definitely food. What's max weight for Bighorn? I believe 160, if I'm not mistaken. I believe 160 kgs. Uh-oh, my YouTube chat just disconnected. Give me a second, guys. Okay, it's back. We're good. It's back. That was weird. YouTube just disconnected the chat for a second and then reconnected. YouTube, man. I swear. What's my favorite food? I always just say pizza because there's so much variety with it. Yeah, there's that one that we missed last time. This one should be a diamond. That one should end up making it. What's my favorite handgun? I would say the Glock has got to be it. The Glock is so much fun. And that's not a diamond. Feels bad. Thought it might be, but it's not. Do I have a diamond raccoon dog? I don't, no. Unfortunately, I don't. Later, Brandy. When you say it took 1,500 kills to spawn a great one, are you counting yourself, or is there a way to see how many of each animal you've killed? I'm just counting myself, Cole. I just, essentially what I do is I figure out how... Ooh, that's a big 3. I figure out how much I can kill per hour, and then depending on how many hours I stream and how consistent the runs were, that's kind of how I decide. Nice. That's a big diamond. Got $2 over there this time. Okay. Love to see it. Now, let's do a quick little time change because this herd was not here, so a quick time change should get them there. And also, again, for the people that were asking earlier, this is why I don't reset the time past 11. Because most of the time I reset it a couple times again anyway, just to try and get the deer in their zone. There we go. Now they're here. Hey RPG, how's it going? Couple really big 2s there. Yeah, Cody, I do play other games. I do. There we go. Oh, and also, is there anybody in the chat that goes by Baseball Boy? I was chatting with him on TikTok, and he said he was going to jump on here to watch the live stream. So, just curious. Just curious if you managed to make it. What are the best spots on Layton for Whitetail? The entire left side of the map, Brant. Everybody's map is going to be a little bit different, so I can't even say like a specific zone that's best. It's more of just like a certain range, right? Like a certain range of the map. T2, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Love the content. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Really glad that you enjoy the content, man. And thank you for the super chat once again. Currently around 14 mil, Stephanie. You can see it right up in the top there. Just under 14 mil. We spent a bunch of money on ammo recently, so I was a little bit over 14, but then we went back down, and there we go. That's big for that rack. Wow. That is a monster. That is a monster right there. What a beast. All right, let's increase the diamond count. 485. Honestly, let's tax this one. I love the way this rack looks when it breaks 270. And since this one's 271, I think that's worth taxing because they're not super common. That is not an easy rack to get to break 271. Is a 270 Diamond Mellow Whitetail or a Great One Whitetail more rare? Definitely the Diamond Mellow, Samuel. Like, that's like it's not even comparable. That's about, I'd say, 5 to 10 times more rare than a Great One. Because, like, it's not only the matter of getting a rare fur type on a diamond, it's the fact that it's a 270 plus, right? That's hard enough to get. Couple decent bucks there. What level am I? Level 60. What do I think is the best gun for Grizzly? The 300 Magnum. The gun that we're using right now. This thing is a powerhouse for pretty much everything. Hey Necron, how's it going? How many 275 plus do I have? Currently 2 of them, T2. We got one of them during a stream probably 4 days ago, maybe 5 days ago, and then I got one off stream like a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks. Beautiful. 3 of them down. Why did I buy 4,000 ammo? I bought this last stream, actually. We bought around 5,000, and we shot like 400 of it within a couple hours, so it was more of just preparing for future grinds, because the 300 gets used for all of my grinds, so I just decided to buy a bunch of ammo. Because I believe the last time we had bought 2,000, and we went through that in like 3 days, 2 or 3 days, so I decided I needed to buy it in a larger amount at a time. Oh my gosh, Sam. That's hilarious. Is there a big loss in using the wrong ammo? You lose a little bit of cash and you lose a medal. So, for example, if I were to shoot a diamond with the 300, if I were to shoot like a diamond whitetail with a 300 Magnum, I would end up getting a gold rating instead of a diamond. So that's the main thing. But we're just shooting the level 2 deer that don't have a chance at diamond with the 300, so we're not really losing much. No, Chesney, I didn't. I don't really get a lot of time to watch Call of the Wild content. So I did not see it. Pretty much only get a chance to watch Kill Clinton's content, and then occasionally I'm able to stop by for a Flinter stream. But I don't really get too much time to watch other people's stuff, as most of the time I'm just working on my own. Oh, many times, Chase. Many times. Yeah, Hayes. Actually, I believe the majority of my money was from Red Deer. Red Deer give an absurd amount of cash. Yeah, Luke, it can. It's, relatively rare, but it definitely can make it. I've had a couple Diamond Level 4 Rockies. Nice, Reed. Saw you in the stream with Jax a few days ago. Nice, Samuel. Nice. Yeah, I was very very flattered that they wanted me to even come on the stream. Gosh, it's crazy to think that's been a few weeks ago already. That's crazy. Yeah, it was quite fun. I enjoyed it. Where's the bucks from this herd? Okay, interesting. Frightened bird. I can't say I have, Necron. Can't say I have. What was my first diamond? My first diamond was a red deer. Pretty fitting, right? My first diamond was a red deer. I've always been obsessed with red deer. Dwayne, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. How many diamonds do I have? Just under 2,000. Most of those are red deer and whitetail, though, from herd management. Okay, we got a couple bucks here. Figured I just need to reset the time. We got a third, though. There's typically 3. Sometimes 4. But this time it's just 2, it seems. Huh. What do I think the best DLC is? I would say it's really going to come down to who you ask. I think everybody's going to have a different answer for this because there's a lot of good DLCs. I would say the tripod DLC is pretty vital. It's a pretty vital part of anybody's grinding loadout. You need tripods and tents and stuff to efficiently hunt. So I'd say the tent DLC if you're on PC, and the tripod DLC. Because the console players are lucky enough to get the tent DLC for free. On PC, you gotta pay for it. Which is quite unfortunate. Alright, no new bucks there. Just started my Great One grind yesterday. Already got 4 diamonds and a 271 scoring one. Nice, Mystic. That's awesome. That is awesome. I hope you've been enjoying the grind. It is quite a fun one. 242. That's high scoring for that rack. Yeah, we saw the Great One, Andy. That has been on our map for over a week. That's one of the ones that we're currently stacking. Jordan, thank you for the super chat, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing super good. Come on, Lucky. Bring us the luck, man. You're not bringing us the luck. I don't see any great ones or rares. What's going on, man? Yeah, Stephanie, I have. I've shot a couple diamond red deer with the 300 on accident when I was just blasting other red deer that were in the area. And I think I did it to a diamond whitetail a couple times as well. Had a few situations where I just got carried away and blasted a diamond with the 300. Hey, Colt, how's it going? I have a question. What's the best way to find your zones on Rev on Thule Coast? Just set the time to whatever species you're trying to find the zones for. And just go to all the water. That's really all there is to it. You can also look up guides on YouTube. There's quite a few people that make guides, and then you can just go to the places that they show. ProXCK is the first one that comes to mind. He makes some of the most comprehensive guides that I've ever seen. Definitely recommend checking out his content if you haven't already, because it's quite helpful. Lots of helpful information in his videos. Looks like only a couple in that zone this time. I see a buck right back there. I see him moving around. There you are. Oh, where'd you come from? How did I not see that one? Okay, he'll go down. That's good enough. All right. This is the 300 Magnum, Conway. Well, that's a 3. Small rack, but still a 3. The guy that makes the guides is ProXCK. He makes a lot of hotspot guides on the game. I've actually used his guide to find all my whitetail zones. Obviously, it doesn't show you the exact place your zones are going to be because they do vary a little bit, but you'll at least know where to look, right? And that's what his videos typically have. They have hotspot guides that show the map and like where you need to look to find your zones. Very helpful. Oh no, Drone, that's not good. It does, Sam. It does. We know you're doing your best, but you're right, it does. And it trolled. Come on, man. The trolls, they just keep on coming. What's my loadout for whitetail? 300 Magnum, and honestly, I kind of swap between all the other guns for my primary diamond taking rifle. I use the 308, the M1, the 30-06 like we're using now, the 303. I kind of just cycle through them. Gosh, another troll. Yikes, 2 trolls in a row. Gotta write those down. Jeez, it's been 20 trolls and 47 diamonds since our last great one. And like 1,300 kills almost. Other one was not hit good, so we're not going to worry about him. Hey, Justin, how's it going? Welcome. Tomorrow morning is your grandma's birthday. Nice, Colt. Nice. Well, tell her happy birthday for me. You have a diamond mellow whitetail? I don't. I don't have a diamond mellow whitetail, sadly. I'd love one, but just haven't been lucky enough, and we're stuck. What do you mean, Steven? We are claiming them. The only ones we don't claim are the ones that run too far. Like, if I miss my shot and it doesn't hit vitals, I'm not going to claim it because it's a massive waste of time. During that time, I could have killed, like, 10 more deer. I've done some of the story missions undead. I pretty much only do the ones that give you some type of special skin or like a special gun or something like that. Because for me, it's like I need something to work towards. A lot of my enjoyment in Call of the Wild comes from working towards something, right? That's why I like grinding for great ones, because I know there's something super difficult to get and rare at the end of the grind. And for the missions, what draws me to them when I do them is like special mission trophies that you can only get from missions, or like gun skins, like the 6.5 Rayo from Quattro Colinas. That thing looks amazing, and it's what made me do all the missions. That's the way I see the missions. Like, I need something to grind for in the missions. A cool cosmetic can honestly just make all the difference for me with the missions in the game. Exactly what we're doing right now, T-Man. Lots of grinding. Great one grinds are a massive moneymaker in the game. Mainly because you're just killing so much of them, right? Like, in most cases, you kill thousands of deer before you get a great one. And so naturally, you're going to make a lot of money along the way. What's my favorite mission animal? Probably the Mocha Moose, because it's so unique and cool. T2, thank you for another super chat. Really appreciate it. What is the best map for Mountain Goat? Silver Ridge Peaks. It's the only map that they are currently on. Thank you for the super chat once again, though. Really appreciate it. What is my loadout for Whitetail? 300 Magnum and 30-06 at the current moment. What is my favorite map of all time? Tiabaroa, with Revon Tule being second and Silver Ridge Peaks being third. Best map for Mountain Goat. Oh, I already read that. But once again, thank you for the super chat, T2. How long does it take to get a great one? It can take as little as 1 kill or as many as infinite kills. There's really no way to predict it. Typically, people grind for a few thousand, though, before getting one. But like I was saying, it can differ. Everybody's grind is a little bit different. Tiabaroa, Mystic. Tiabaroa. What do I think about the Great One Moose? I absolutely love it, Cutter. I'm so excited for it. I am going to try and get so many of those things. Okay, these Whitetail are being stubborn. Let's just go to the beginning of the run. I played that mission way before they changed the scoring system, Logan, so to be honest, I haven't even played Quattro recently. It's been months since I've been there. It depends, T-Man. It can be a variety of different times. I'd say in general, it probably takes... Oh, what is that? Hold that thought. What is that? Oh my gosh, I need it in my lodge. I need this thing in my lodge. Bro, that is amazing. Look at that level 3. I love that. That is so good. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me reply to the super chat real quick. Daniel, thank you for the super chat. I have a huge test tomorrow, but I'm giving you money instead of studying. Get a great one for me, not studying for you. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. And also, good luck with that, dude. Hope everything goes well for you. Okay, let's take this thing down. I want it in my lodge so bad. Let me make sure I got the... Yep, okay, we got the right gun. Oh, he stopped running. Okay. And now we wait for it to float. Because of course it would. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. Yeah, Mystic, that's insane. That's a disappointing level 3 in score, but very exciting in the way it looks. I'm so happy. I need that thing in my lodge. I need that thing in my lodge. Hey, they're both floating. Thank you, Justin. I don't know, Easton. If you're going to their drink zones, you should be finding them. I guess if they're not in the areas that you're looking, go to different areas. That's probably going to be your best bet. Do Whitetail constantly respawn like what you're doing, just swapping from zone to zone? Just if you've perfected your grind like this. So the reason that they're so consistent for me is because I've got most of my other zones that I'm not hunting filled with level 1s to the point where they can't accept any more deer. And so it's just a matter of filling up those zones with 1s. That way no new respawns can go there. And then picking certain zones for your primary grinding zones that are more consistent. I tried to pick the zones that were most consistent and didn't have deer straggle off of them. And so it's made it so it's a lot more consistent. It's hard to kind of explain without showing the progress that we've gone through over the last month. Okay, let's see what this guy scores. 228! Oh my gosh. I didn't think I'd ever beat iBuy's level 3 that scored 230, but I just did. 228. Oh my gosh. Did I just get the lowest scoring level 3 ever? Aside from the bugged ones from like 2 years ago. What a strange level 3. Something happened, Necron. I don't know what happened to him. This guy is something else. Need to get pictures from all angles on him. Oh my gosh, I love him. I've never been so happy for a troll before. Alright. I will be right back, guys. I gotta real quickly hit up the restroom real quickly. But I will leave you guys on the rotating beautiful level 3. All right, I'm back. I am back. So, for those of you just joining while I was away from the stream, what do y'all think of this thing? I can't believe this deer. This deer is the most interesting deer we've killed this entire grind. T2, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. What's my favorite rare? Also, sorry to the people in chat. No worries, first of all, man. No worries. And my favorite rare is... well, it's got to be melanistic red deer. And then I also like the albino sika deer. I love the melanistic pheasant as well. All great. Gosh, he's just... I don't want to leave him because he's so weird. Hey, RSA, how's it going? Well, that was a strange one. Let's move along. All right, later, Huntfish. Thank you for dropping by. Don't know how that's not diamond. I know, right? Crazy. I don't know, Emerson. It's a strange deer. That's what it is. A weird deer. Curious if we'll get any other level 3s this run. And if we do, are they all going to look like that? Alright, no others in there. I'll be turned. $2 over there as well. How do I not get bored? A lot of it's just making content on the game because I'm not just playing the game for myself, I'm playing the game for everybody else as well. And so that really helps with keeping everything interesting. And then I also just set goals for myself all the time. Like right now our goal is to see if we can get 5 great ones on a map at once. It's a very long-term goal, so it keeps me interested. And also doing herd management has honestly kept me interested in grinding as well because there's more to look forward to than just a bunch of level 2 whitetail, you know? That's a 3. That's actually a decent 3. Not really, Aiden. There is no, like, non-typicals feature. But, the Great One Whitetail does have a non-typical rack, so... I guess in a way there is, but not like a random non-typicals that you can find. It's just like variations of the Great One Whitetail. Oh. Something popped up. What was it? It was letting me spot something for a second, so there's definitely a deer over there. It is, Sam. Not a fan of Hirschfelden. It's my second least favorite map. Just behind Parque Fernando. 265, that's a good one. That brings us up to 286 on the diamond count. And also, I forgot to update the trolls that I have as well. There we go. Yeah, there is no way to predict a Great One, T-Man. It's like, it could take literally 1 kill, or it could take thousands of kills. Even with herd management, it's not guaranteed or consistent. Not tonight, Chicken. I'm not going to be doing a 5-hour stream tonight because it is so late. The 5-hour streams are on, like, my normal streaming days. Wednesdays and Saturdays are typically recording days for me, so if I do end up streaming on them, it's typically later like it is right now, and it's typically only 2 to 3 hours. But we still got a bit of time left, right? I'll go until I'm not able to anymore. Ah, you're right, Brobra. You're right. Gotta do it for you. Brobra, I don't know if you were here when we got that wonky level 3 or not, but if you were, what did you think of that thing? I've never seen a deer like it. Can you kill a Great One on multiplayer? Yeah, if somebody has a Great One on their map and they open multiplayer, you could kill it. In fact, there's one content creator that actually has been able to. If you're familiar with Mel's Gaming, she got a Great One Whitetail in multiplayer on Revontuli. As far as I know, she's one of the few people that's been able to do that, which is pretty amazing. I actually got a chance to do it as well. But the time that I found it, it was back when the great ones were bugged in multiplayer. And so I didn't actually get to shoot it. So a while back, whenever you would find a great one in multiplayer, if you were not the original host of the session, it would show up as a level 3 with a rack of a level 1. And I found one of those in multiplayer, so if they had been working properly, I could have had a multiplayer great one, but they weren't working at the time, so didn't get it. Was quite sad because that would have been crazy. Alright, looks like it was just that one over there. Hey, TD Rich, how's it going? Just shot a 240 legendary melanistic. Nice, Joey, that is awesome. It really is, Colt. I didn't expect it to ever happen, to be honest. Well, I think I missed Brobra's message. Thought he got hit by a train. He definitely looked like it. He definitely looked like it. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Johnny, did you, I don't think you got to see it, did you? We got a 228 scoring level 3 whitetail. The most squished whitetail I've ever seen. That thing looked like it fell down 7 staircases and got hit by a train and then jumped off of a cliff and forgot its parachute. That's what that thing looked like. The weirdest deer of all time. Yeah, I've killed a diamond mountain goat back before they, made it so they don't drink. Alright, we got a couple of them. Alright, later, Marcus. Thank you for watching, dude. Something like that, Undead. Who knows? That deer was doing something he shouldn't, though. Oh, you did see it, Johnny? I guess I missed you. I guess I was too, in the moment of that weird deer. Oh, it's 12. Hey, now. Don't be walking away. That's up to you, Avery. I would say, well, the primary purpose of stacking the diamonds is just to get more low levels on your map. So once you've got enough low levels to where you're happy with it, and your herd management grind is looking like it's spawning tons of diamonds and stuff, that's the time where you should shoot them. I do definitely recommend only stacking them in your favorite zones. That way you can shoot the rest of the zones down to level 1s, or, well, for red deer, be 4s and below. No, Aiden, we have not got one to spawn, but we did get another diamond and a couple more trolls. And one of the trolls was a 228 scoring level 3. Quite a strange deer. We've been getting some unique ones today. In fact, we've had so many squished looking deer. In some cases, yes, CC. So the only time that I keep a level 1 in my zone is if there's not enough does. So, for example, you have to keep 2 deer in your zones at all time, or else the zone will disappear. Because if you shoot a zone down to just 1 animal, it will turn into a solo animal zone. So the rest of the herd that you shot out of there will find a new place to go. And so if I have a zone that's 5 deer, and there's 4 bucks and 1 doe, I will leave one of those bucks as a level 1. That way I don't accidentally shoot the zone down enough that it completely disappears. That's a decent looking 3. That is a decent looking 3 there. The 3s are really starting to pop up. That's nice. We were having a dry spell. Now, if only the rares would pop up, man. We've had bad luck with rares. All right, nothing over there. Good. Thank you, Jake. I'm glad you like them. Bro, bruh. Really? How dare you? That's just rude. And I thought we were friends. How dare you? Unacceptable, bro, bruh. Nice, Storm. My favorite gun is the 308, Colt. The 308 is such a good gun. Did I miss that diamond? I did. I somehow messed it up. Rip, I might have hit too high. That might have been a spine shot. Oh well. It's just a small rack one. It probably would have made diamond though. Just got a diamond? Nice, Dusky. That's awesome. Yeah, this was definitely a spine shot. Okay, it would have been a troll. We're good to go. Gosh, what's up with all the trolls, though? This is very reminiscent of when we had that big rack, great one on the map. And we just couldn't get diamonds to pop up because of it. Really makes me curious. Did we have a great one show up in a zone that we're not hunting and I just didn't realize it? Definitely seems weird that we're getting so many trolls. This is not normal. I mean, I suppose it could just be because we kind of moved a few zones around. But I mean, we're still shooting the same amount and we've still got the same amount of ones on the map. We're not having them turn into ones anymore, so I think we're just getting unlucky. Hey, Reed. Yeah, I've got a bunch of different new music in there, Reed. I tried to mix it up. I've got a ton of different genres now. That's a nice 3. That's a beauty. Why couldn't you have been, like, melanistic or something? Come on, man. Slacking. Lucky. Make them turn rare. Like, dude. We're keeping you alive for a reason. If you're not bringing the luck, then what are you here for? Alright, let's do a little trick. We'll shoot this so that this guy will turn. Oh, he stopped. I hate it when they're doing a consistent run and then just stop right as I shoot. Yeah, Finn, do it. That is max level, so it's got a chance of being diamond. Wow, we actually got non-vital hit on that one. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, we got a new level 1 here. Okay, perfect. Now I never have to look at this zone again because it's all level 1s. Right as I was talking about how it's been a while since a 1 has spawned, we got a level 1 in that zone, and that's actually a great one to get a level 1 in. 269, almost max weight as well. What a beauty. 487 on the diamonds. Not too bad. No, Easton, I'm not going to shoot any does. I don't want to mess up my zones. We are on the grind, so efficiency is really my only concern right now. Gotta be as quick and efficient as possible. See something there. That is a doe. Couple bucks there, but nothing crazy. No, we didn't miss a great one, Dalton. We're stacking them. We are seeing if we can get 5 on the map at once, so we're leaving any that spawn. The only time that we'll shoot them is if we don't get any more to spawn by the time the new update releases. Whenever the new update releases, we'll end up taking them down. Or if we end up getting early access or anything like that, then we'll probably kill them before that. Or maybe during one of the days we'll jump off of it to kill off all of the great ones. But we'll definitely kill them before the update hits. Because I don't want to risk any weirdness happening with updates. Don't want to risk any potential bugs that could arise from the update dropping. Well, that was subpar aim. Yeah, Ham. I don't know. I mean, when I've seen them so many times from the like hundreds of times that I've passed them, there's no reaction anymore because we've already seen them. How many kills from the last great one? Counting the ones that we've had tonight, probably around just under 1,400. So this great one has took quite a while. It's definitely been one of the more time-consuming ones. It has refused to show up. I believe I remember you, Fiercest. Lackey, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing great today. Leave it, Packers. If you have a zone with all does, just leave it. That's one less place that you have to check. Later, Colts. I would recommend it, Siege. There's a lot of speculation that not claiming them affects getting a great one. Because most of the people that don't claim their kills and do the no-claim grind tend to take longer to get their great one. And then the people that claim everything typically get theirs much faster. So I definitely think there is some type of mechanic that makes it so if you don't claim your kills, you won't get a great one. And I mean, there's definitely some oddball instances where somebody that's no-claiming gets it pretty quick. But I mean, even when you're doing the no-claim method, you're still claiming diamonds. So I guess there's going to be a few times where you just get a great one super quick doing it that way. But 9 times out of 10, I definitely would say it hurts more than it helps if you're not claiming. That's a decent 2 there. Yeah, Luke, you can. Yeah, exactly, Vipers. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, there's going to be oddball instances like that where you do get it fast without claiming, but I've talked to so many people throughout the community, and most of them say that they're like 8,000, 10,000, 15,000 without claiming, and then the second they started claiming, they got it within a few hundred kills, so I'm definitely inclined to believe that it does affect it. It does, Sam, it does, but you know, not everybody listens. How do you see how many deer you've killed? You can't. You have to manually keep track of it. What map should you buy? If you don't have Tiawaroa, I definitely recommend that one, Jose. It is a fantastic map. It's got a lot of unique species. There is a lot of really high cash-giving species. And, I mean, you can grind for a great one. Red deer on there. There's a lot of really cool species. And the map itself is beautiful. It's pretty wide open. Got a lot of very dense zones that have a ton of animals. It's a lot of fun. It's my favorite map overall. Oh no, Johnny. 300 Magnum, Matthew. No, Reed, it doesn't get old. I know some people are under the impression that after you've had a lot of great ones that you wouldn't be excited about them anymore, but it's not even close. I still get so excited. Because it's still all that effort and work finally amounting to something, right? You've been on the grind for a while, you finally see the 10 Fabled pop up and you see your great one, and like a lot of times you still got the rush of like, oh, what rack is it? What rack is it? What is it going to look like? Is it going to be like a new high score? Like, how long is it going to take to get another great one to spawn? It's still very exciting. I think it was only 2 in this zone this time. Oh, no, Finn. Unfortunate. It happens, though. We all make mistakes. I've messed up my fair share of diamonds and rares. Did we even get this other one? No. No, we definitely didn't. What guns do you use for ducks, moose, caribou? Well, for moose, 300 Magnum. For caribou, I would say probably the 308's the best option. For ducks, literally any shotgun or 22 will do. Any more? No, just the does. Okay. Why don't I like Parque Fernando? The map's had a lot of issues in the past that have made the animals not as exciting over time. Black buck diamonds used to be insanely common. Axis deer were bugged for a very long time after True Racks was added, and it made the diamonds super easy to get. Water buffalo were bugged for a while, or not really bugged, but they used to be really easy to get level 8 diamonds during the first like month after they released the True Racks for them. And then red deer are better on other maps. I don't like mule deer on Parque as much as I do other maps. Cinnamon teal used to be a super easy diamond to get, so it's just a lot of things that made me not like Parque. Not to mention it's super brushy. A lot of the lakes are hard to hunt because of the way they're shaped. There's just a lot of things that make Parque not a top map for me. Kind of a similar situation with Hirschfelden, right? Most of the animals on Hirschfelden are on other maps, and most of the time the other map is better for them. And then Hirschfelden is super brushy as well, so that's also why it's not a high-ranking map for me. gosh, it's always so sketchy shooting them in front of this guy. Yeah, Jose, my favorite map is Tiabaroa. Amazing map, super beautiful. Lots of awesome animals. How many Great One Moose do I want? At least 3 of them. I'd like to keep going until I get the rack I want, though. Daniel, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Reminder, get a new Great One for me. I'll do my best, man. I'm trying. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Because I've just been enjoying Leighton better, Siege. I started on Rev on Thule a while back. Didn't like the zones. I didn't like how spread out they were, how many places I had to go each run. Early on, it just took way too long to cover all the zones, so I lost interest in Rev very quickly. And when I realized that Leighton Lakes has all the zones on only half the map, I immediately knew I wanted to grind here instead, and it made the initial process of shooting down all of the deer to level 1s go by much quicker than if I was on Rev on Thule. I think Rev on Thule would still be a fun grind. It's just, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing now with the claiming tents, right? Like, I'd have to dedicate 1 tent to each zone instead of, like, double tents to every zone on the map to make it faster to claim them. That was the primary reason I chose Leighton, is because there's just a lot less places that I have to go. And so it made it easier to, like, make my primary grinding zones super close together, like Runaki right here, where I can just hit up all these zones. Like, Ibai is absolutely killing it on his grind on Rev, but you'll notice that he has to ATV to all of his kills to claim them because there's not enough tents to do claiming tents. Because Rev just has so much more spread out zones. It is a fantastic map for Whitetail, though. And maybe one of these days I'll do a grind on it, too. Tomahawk, thank you so much for the super chat. Got a Diamond Wildebeest and Crown Wildebeest after messing up my Diamond Whitetail. Nice, dude. It's unfortunate you messed up your Whitetail, but that's awesome. Crown Wildebeest is a pretty rare trophy, and so are the Diamonds. Well, the Diamonds are pretty cool, at least. They're being stubborn. They are being very stubborn. Let's main menu once again. I've got a guide that shows them all, Cybrosifer. It doesn't, it's not gonna help you too much to see them on my map in here, though, because they're not marked, right? In my Drop Tine Great One video, I have a guide lumped in with it. Oh, that's a new one. I have a guide lumped in with it, and it has every zone highlighted on it. So that's probably going to be your best bet. But keep in mind, your zones will probably be quite drastically different, as everybody's zones are slightly differently positioned. Okay, that zone's not here. Might have to do a quick reset once again. Yeah, Seth, it's still just 16 tents. Yeah, it does, Necron, but the thing that I like about Leighton is they're more condensed, right? They're closer together, so it makes the first part of the grind easier. Okay, they're still not there. That's why I like Leighton better. I love how close all the zones are, because they're all on just half of the map instead of the entire map, like Rev. Okay, nothing crazy over there. He tried to run, but he couldn't do it. It's not inconsistent once you get far into the grind, though, Necron. But that's with any grind for Whitetail. Every map is inconsistent with Whitetail. It's all about just getting it to a point where it's consistent. I mean, you've been watching quite a bit of my grind. My zones are so consistent now. I think you can really make any map consistent if you put enough time into it. Later, Reed. Thanks for watching. How many total diamonds have I killed? Just around 2,000. Most are whitetail and red deer, though. Thank you, Jose. Hopefully we will. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good night. There's a level 3. How many zones for whitetail, roughly? Usually between 65 and 75, Chicago Bear. I've got 69 of them, but I've heard people that have, like, 75. I've heard others have 65, so it can vary. Because everybody's got slightly different numbers of whitetail that use the same zones. Like, you'll find a lot of situations where 2 herds are using the same zone. And so if you have a lot of zones like that, you'll have less zones in total. And then some people get unlucky and they don't have many zones where there's 2 herds clumped together. And so then they end up having like 75 zones, you know? Hey, it made it. Beautiful. Finally, a small rack that made diamond. We've been getting so unlucky with those ones. But that is 488. And our 50th diamond since the last great one. Come on, man. Where's the great one? This is our longest grind in a while. I hope this one doesn't end up taking like 3,000 kills. We have yet to have one of these whitetail take more than like 1,800 ever since we started this herd management grind, so I really hope this one doesn't take like 3K. We're approaching 1,500, so looking a little rough, but I think we'll get it still. I think we'll get it soon. I feel it, man. I feel like this is gonna be the night. I've just got a good feeling. Whether it's a great one or a super rare or something, I've just got a good feeling for tonight. Yeah, exactly, Nicholas. Like, a good majority of my diamonds are red deer and whitetail. But I still have between like 500 and 600 that aren't red deer or whitetail. Save up for the 300 flame. That will be much more... That'll be like a much better buy. Unfortunately, the lever actions aren't super strong in the game, so... I definitely would recommend getting the 300 first. Yeah, T-Man, it's my full-time job as well as my full-time hobby. Yeah, no problem, Flame. Nice, SCR, nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. It's not the bottom third map. It's more like the bottom quarter of the map, Joshua, so... Basically just the shoreline and, like, the first line of, like, lakes above the bottom shore on Rev. About 3/4 of the map do have whitetail. And then the final quarter doesn't. Oh no, Redux, that's not good, man. Sorry to hear that. Oh, definitely, Brayden. People would love it if they did that. That's what I've been saying for a while, like. If they release some bolt actions for some of the, like, single shot guns or some of the semi-automatic guns, people would be really happy. I still see pretty much every day a request for a bolt action 308. Like, I remember the 308 AR came out, and there was a lot of people that were like, but it's not a bolt action. I wanted a bolt action 308. Most of us were still happy to have one, but I still saw a lot of people wanting a bolt action 308 instead. Nice, Flame, nice. Oh, me too, Nico. If I could find a melanistic super rare of any kind, I'd definitely take that over a great one as well. Like, I badly want to get a diamond melanistic whitetail on this grind, and I can't speak apparently. Yeah, I'd love to get a diamond melanistic red deer or whitetail. Two of my dream trophies. And I've just not been lucky enough to get one. That's a 3. Love to see it. Beautiful level 3. Oh, he stopped. Literally right as I switched. Okay, got them all. Nice. That would be pretty cool, Nicholas. That would be pretty cool. Nice, Grayson. Yeah, that would be sick, Braden. That'd be awesome. There's a lot of cool stuff they could do with Call of the Wild. I trolled. Dude, what's with the trolls today? Our diamond to troll ratio has not been good today. Not in the slightest. Yeah, Joshua, the Great One Whitetail can have rare fur types. One person has killed an albino Great One, and then I believe 2 people have killed fabled piebalds, but it's been a long time since any of them have been seen. A lot of people are suspicious that maybe they're broken and not spawning properly. Because there's been, you know, between everybody in the Call of the Wild community, there's been thousands of Great Ones killed amongst everybody. And so the fact that only 3 rares have ever been seen when they're supposed to have a higher chance at getting a rare fur type than a normal whitetail is kind of crazy. Like, I think if we were to take a guess on how rare they're supposed to be, based off of the stuff that they said when Great Ones first released, it's supposed to be easier to get than a rare fur type on, like, a diamond. But because Great Ones are so rare in the first place, it would still be, like, a once-in-a-lifetime thing to find. But yeah, they're supposed to be easier to get than a normal rare. So, you would think that maybe 1 in every 100 Great Ones would be a rare. But we've only seen 3 ever in over 2 years. So it is a little strange. Makes you wonder if they are broken. Hey, this herd is being weird. They are not showing up. I don't know the exact number, Lavish, but it's between 20 and 30 in my rotation, and then there's a few scattered throughout the other zones on the map. But, I've never really counted them all. I'm sure there's a few that I miss on my runs, but I'd say it's less than 30 in my primary zones. And then probably like 10 to 20 scattered throughout the rest of the map. Oh gosh, hi. Oh my. Well, that was just not pleasant at all. I mean, if they're gonna do that to me, it could have at least been the Great One that did it, right? Yeah, T-Man, I haven't been able to in about 6 years, but I did hunt growing up. Best map for making money? Tiabaroa, because red deer are so plentiful, and they give a ton of money. And then Silver Ridge Peaks is also a good money-making map, but not as good as Tiabaroa. Tiabaroa's got animals in like such easy places to hunt, and the red deer are so squished together in their zones that you can just make so much money so fast. You guys are actually going to see that in one of the upcoming videos of the beginner series. I recorded 2 more episodes today, and I still have 1 episode recorded from Saturday, so I've got 3 episodes ready to go on the beginner series, and one of them we focus on money making on Tiabaroa. So it should be a pretty fun few episodes we got lined up. I don't know exactly, Joshua. I've had 2 of them though. I've had 2 initial spawn whitetail. No initial spawn bears or red deer, though. And I haven't heard of anybody getting one in a long time, so I wonder if they can still even happen. Oh, one of the people that got one is a known grinder in the community, Necron. The albino great one that LC got. He had the whole video of it. He had been documenting his grind throughout the Discord. And as far as the fabled piebalds, they were both on Xbox, so it was easier to verify those. Since it's insanely difficult to cheat on console. That's a crazy wide level 2. Wait, have I main menued? I had to have, right? I think we did, since we went through here the last time. Oh no, Caitlin, I'm glad you got a 5, but that is quite unfortunate. Better luck next time, though. I'm sure you'll get one eventually. Can't see any bucks up there. I can tell this is going to be a weird run. There is a lot of, there's a lot of deer that aren't showing up to their zones with the rest of their herd. 239, what a strange one. Caitlin, you missed the weirdest level 3. We got a 228 scoring level 3 whitetail. The most squished rack I've ever seen. You would love it for your wonky lodge. It was quite something special. Never seen one quite like it. Oh, nice, RTP. That's awesome. I mean, that's got potential to be a massive one. That very well could be like a 274 plus. That'd be crazy. Oh, definitely, Caitlin. I've been getting Troll City as well. No, I did tax it. I did tax it. But tonight's been mainly trolls. We've had like 4 diamonds, I think. 4 or 5. And we got about 10 trolls. Or close to 10. It's been bad. We're on quite the bad luck streak. Haven't seen a lot of big diamonds. It's been mainly just small ones. And like I said, tons of trolls as well. Not sure what's up with my map, but it's just not spitting out the big diamonds like it was. And if anything, it should be doing better than it was because we shot the 2 highest scoring great ones. We also haven't seen a rare in close to 1,000 kills. They seem to be in, like, waves, T-Man. Like, I'll go through waves where I get a ton of diamonds, then I'll go through a period where it's a bunch of trolls and not a lot of diamonds. I've even gone through one period where there was just not many 3s showing up at all. Even with, like, super good herd management. Whitetail are strange, man. They definitely are less consistent with the amount of diamonds you get than red deer were. Red deer, it was so easy to get that grind to the maximum that it could possibly go. The whitetail, though, they are a different story. Nice, Sam. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. What's my highest scoring whitetail? It's 275.53. Actually got one very recently. That's diamond potential. I hope it makes it. Yeah, I know, Kathy. It is strange, but I feel like it was a good idea to take them out, and it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed letting you guys choose what we were gonna kill them with, and then taking them out. Ah, not diamond. We just can't catch a break today. We just can't catch a break, guys. Yeah, Kathy, we are. We've been kind of swapping back and forth between all the guns. Oh, nice, Caitlin. That's awesome. That sounds delicious. I could go for something like that right now. Why do I look up when claiming animals? It's to provide a clear background for screenshots if I get something good, right? And when you've done that so much with like diamonds and rares and stuff, it just becomes a habit to do it on pretty much everything. Okay, we're definitely missing some of the shootables here. I'm guessing they turn to ones. Seems like we do have more ones than normal. How about Red Fox, Sam? If you want a challenge, how about Red Fox? Very cool diamond, very rare diamond, and difficult to grind. But very rewarding when you do get it. That's a nice 3. Finally, a good 3. Been a while. That's a big 3 right there. Beautiful. Now, why couldn't you be a rare, huh? Why aren't you a rare, sir? Random moose, hello? It's not your turn yet. Not your turn yet. Don't worry. Next month. Oh, that sounds super good, Sam. Yeah, of course, T-Man. I do my best. Try to respond as much as I can. There we go. Diamond. 489. I believe that's our 5th diamond of the day. Definitely, slower than normal. But hey, I'm just happy we're finally getting a few of them. Yeah, it is, Brayden. That's the one that people call the basket rack. I like the basket rack quite a bit. It's my favorite diamond rack. Alright, let's do a quick time reset. Hey, BP, how's it going, man? Oh, I wish it was 270 plus. I love that rack. And it's very hard to get it 270 plus. Some people have done it, though. There has been a few people that have done it. Kill Clinton's got one on his map that is guaranteed to be 270 or higher, as the minimum estimate is 270, so I am so jealous. I've been wanting one of those. Where's the level 2s? There's usually 2 of them here. I think they're up in the brush, but I can't tell. Well, I guess we'll just ignore him for this run. It probably won't help you too much, Pedro. Because my map is set up from thousands of kills and hundreds of hours of grinding, so I've moved things around so much. The placement of tents that I have isn't going to help you out because your zones could very well be quite different from mine. Really, the only way to get an efficient tent setup is to just search your map for all of the zones, and then whenever you find the zones, set up the tents accordingly to how your zones are positioned, because everybody's map is a little bit different in the placement of all the zones. So it is very hard to base your setup off of somebody else's. I haven't really decided yet, Sam. I'm still having fun, so we'll probably go a little bit longer. And Aaliyah's been going to bed, and we crashed the game. Okay, I was gonna say Aaliyah's been going to bed a couple hours later than normal. So I can probably go for like another hour or two and be fine. Yep, we crashed. Gotta love it. Thank you, T-Man. Glad you enjoy it. How far do I usually place a tent from a zone? Typically around like 180 to 200. Like this right here is perfectly fine. We're about 180 away. They all render in without any issues. I have fog turned off, Double C. And it's also the time of day that I'm hunting. The fog is on like a very set clock, so if you set your time past when the fog rolls in, then you won't have to deal with it. How do you turn fog off? It's a PC exclusive thing, I think. I believe it's only on PC where you can turn it off. It's right in video. And it's right here, volume fog quality. Like if I turn it on, this is what you see. But then, if I turn it off, boom. It's still there, but it's not as bad. No, Mario, we know the great ones there. We're stacking them. We are stacking them to try and get as many as we can on the map at the exact same time. Just to see what type of limits it's possible to push the game to, you know? Yeah, I know, Kathy, I know. Pretty sure it's PC only. Ooh, that's a big 3. That's a diamond potential too. Okay, okay, things are picking up. Things are picking up again. We got some diamonds. Definitely got a few more diamonds this run. That's awesome. Looks like just those two in that zone. Where'd the other one go? He's hiding. Well, we'll get the main one at least. How is that not vitals? We must have hit low. Or we hit in between the lungs again. I swear if it was in between the lungs. I think it might have been in between the lungs again. He stopped right where I could see him. Alright. Such a weird deer. Yeah, it's unfortunate, CC. I think it's got to be some type of limitation. I've noticed that most games that are on the consoles aren't able to adjust graphics settings. It's got to be something to do with, like, compatibility. Because every game on PC gives you the options to change each individual graphic setting, and console's usually pretty limited. I remember back on the PlayStation 2, like literally nothing could be changed. I couldn't adjust anything. Same with the 360 as well. The Xbox 360 did not have much versatility when it came to the graphics. It's got to be some kind of limitation. That thing just flopped, man. Well, you can start the grind and herd management from the first zone you find, Joshua. I started grinding the second I found a zone. I personally don't recommend waiting until you find all your zones. I would start grinding the second you find a zone. Because when you think about it, anytime that you're not hunting them, you're wasting time because you could have been shooting deer. Just keep track of where all your zones are so you don't forget them after you've shot some of the deer. But, you know, just keep grinding, keep looking for zones as you're hunting. You should have between 65 and 75 zones on your map. That's usually what most people have, so keep hunting the zones that you find until you find all of them, and then keep shooting them down to ones, because as you're grinding, you might be able to turn some of them into ones while you're trying to find the rest. Curious how far this guy ran. I think he's right there, actually. Is that him? No, it's not. He couldn't have ran too far, though. 70 plus on Rancho 2? Not 100% sure, Mac. And there's going to be a little bit of variety. Depending on how your herds are positioned in the zones, you might have slightly less or slightly more zones. 271 max weight. Feels bad. Ah, it did. It happened again. It happened again. The between the lungs and above the heart. Yikes. Gotta love that. That's still a diamond technically, but kind of annoying that that can happen. Still don't understand why it's a thing. I'm sure there's... I mean, I've seen a lot of people say that that can happen in real life, but for the sake of this being a video game, it probably shouldn't be possible in the game. Well, we got another one here. Yeah, it's a new one. Don't want him here because this is our main zone. Where did he go? Well, I guess he gets to live for another run. Yep, pretty much. Robbed. You might still have a couple zones, Braden. Yeah, you might. I'd say you found the majority of them, but I have 69 currently. And one of those I just found 2 days ago. It was in a place I had gone through so many times, and just out of nowhere, we found a new zone there. I'd say it's definitely good to check around every, maybe couple weeks. That's what I do. Every couple weeks, I'll go around and recheck everywhere, just to see if any new zones have popped up. Because that can really throw you off if, like, some of your deer that you've been shooting disappear and they create a new zone. You wouldn't even know unless you started looking around. Nice, Joshua. iBuy is an absolute beast at this game. Absolute grinding legend. How to get rid of hunting pressure when doing herd management? It's best to use as many tripods as you can, because that's going to drastically reduce the amount of pressure. And really help you not delete any zones or anything like that. Yeah, I'd say we definitely had a couple of these turn into ones. 100%. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, at least one of them turned to a 1. There's another 2. Ah, no, we forgot to reload. Gotta love it when you forget that. We shot 2 of them, Pretzel. We shot 2 of them to hopefully give us a better chance of getting diamonds and more great ones, because we got a feeling there might be a lot more difficulty getting a 5th one to spawn versus getting number 2, 3, or 4. Really seems like whenever we get the 4th on the map, things really slow down. And so we just decided to shoot a couple of them. We're going to try and get smaller ones to spawn. Because I got a feeling that the fact that 2 of them were over 400 score, it was probably doing the same thing as if we had that big rack on the map still. Like, it was just pushing the average score down way too much. And made it really hard to get anything crazy to spawn. Is Rancho good for the Great One? It's decent. I'd say any map besides Mississippi that has Whitetail is relatively good for the grind. Just a matter of the map that you prefer to grind on. Yeah, cool. I've been to that lake quite a few times and never had anything. How many do I have on the map? Currently 2 of them. All right, let's change the time. Yeah, exactly, Diffusion. That's kind of my thoughts on it, too. I think it's a really cool map to hunt Whitetail. But sadly, just not good for Great One grinding. Mainly because the gators make it so hard to get consistent herds, because they spook off so much. And then the map is just super dense with brush. A lot of the zones are on the river where it's really brushy. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that works against you on Mississippi. But it is a beautiful map, and oh my gosh, I'd love to see a Great One on it, but I just can't bring myself to grind it. I just couldn't do it. Hey, Ormy, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing great. What are the best lion lakes to hunt? I haven't hunted a lot of lions since they moved things around on Virhonga, so I'm probably not the best to ask about it, but I know the 2 lakes in the very north of the map are pretty good, and then the ones in the middle tend to have a decent bit of lions as well. And the lake in like the very south middle of Virhonga is also pretty good for lions. From what I remember, again, been a while since I've super heavily hunted for lions on Virhonga, so might be some stuff that I'm forgetting. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to get bored, Spooky. That's a big 3. Gosh, we're getting the 3s again, finally. Oh, it's so nice to see. That's a good one as well. That guy is super wide. I don't know, Cade. I don't think so. You might be able to, though. I know some games on console allow you to use keyboard and mouse, but not all of them. I'd say you'd probably just have to test it out and see. Yeah, Ponyboy, it's definitely possible. It's just, you gotta be more conscious of what's happening with your zones. Oh my gosh, 274. He thick. What a beast. Well, I promised you guys I would tax 274s, so there we go. Big male. Biggest one of the day. That is a beast of a buck right there. Very solid whitetail deer. Nine more? Yeah, we got 9 more before we hit 500. Yes, you're right, Sam. 228 was the biggest of the day. That was definitely our biggest. That guy was an absolute tank. Absolute tank. You guys will have to remind me to eventually go into the lodge and take a look at that really strange looking Troll 3. There's the other diamond potential one we missed last time. Okay, there's our go. Don't want to accidentally hit him. Wait, where the other... Oh, there it is. Moved over. Wait, we had one over here, right? I swear I saw one over here. I guess he's hiding. I guess we're not getting that one. Nice, Sam. I actually just shaved my mustache for the first time in like a month. Kept the beard, though. $218. He was the highlight of the stream. He definitely was, Braden. That was a strange deer. Happy we got him. Man, if only you could get collaterals in Call of the Wild. I would love to get 2 deer with 1 shot. It's possible in Way of the Hunter, so maybe one of these days we'll have to try and do it in that game. Just for fun, Zuther. Just for something different to do. Made it. Beautiful. Diamond number 492. Or, oh. Not 3, 2. There we go. Not bad for a level 2. Oh, really, Sam? I don't know. I always feel like I look weird with just a mustache. So I'd rather have just the chin scruff than a full-on mustache and nothing on the chin. It's a lot of it has to do with experience, Ponyboy, and then also, I play on keyboard and mouse for PC, so it's a lot easier to control. And I also have maxed out recoil management perks. Hey, Levi, how's it going, man? How you doing? Couple solid 2s there. All right. Not the most graceful death, but he's down. Oh yeah, KC's looks great. He can really rock the beard and mustache. What's the easiest way to get the recoil perk? You just level up your character and then you can purchase the perk with your perk points. And one of the best ways to level up is killing red deer on Tiawaroa. Exactly, Sam. I mean, you're right. Never thought of it that way. But I suppose you're right. Nobody can outbeard Jaxie, though. True. And nobody can out-mustache Sequisha. If you guys have never seen Sequisha's mustache, oh my gosh, it is a thing of beauty. He is an Escape from Tarkov streamer on Twitch. He also does other content as well, but primarily Tarkov. And my gosh, if you guys have not looked it up before, look up Sequisha mustache. It's spelled S-E-Q-U-I-S-H-A. Most phenomenal mustache I've ever seen in my entire life. It'll make anybody jealous. Oh. What gun am I using for the level 2s? I'm using the 300 Magnum. Yeah, Diffusion, his stash is insane. Like, I don't know how he gets it to be so, like, costume-like, right? Like, it looks like it's a costume. It doesn't look real. It's insane. Oh yeah, definitely, Kathy. Definitely. Yeah, that one we did not vitally hit, so we're gonna move on. Yes, exactly, Sam. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. He said that every time he goes to like TwitchCon or something, he has people asking if they can feel if the mustache is real. Like that's got to be interesting to go to events like that and people are like, "Hey, can I touch the mustache?" That's got to be weird, right? That's got to be so weird to have people walking up to you asking if they can touch the mustache. I've got a guide that shows it, SK. I'm not going to show it on stream because it would take too long to go over and show all the zones up close because it's, like, there's more than just whitetail zones, right? Like, there's other animal zones as well mixed in. I would go to my, my Drop Time Great One Whitetail video. It's got a herd management guide lumped in with it, and I also show a map of all of my zones. It's pretty up to date. There's only, like, maybe 2 zones missing from it. Recommend checking that out if you want a good map that's gonna have everything highlighted for you. All right, no more bucks. Oh, you did, Caitlin? I've heard it's, interesting. I've heard it's very interesting. Oh, he does, Sam? I'll have to look that up. I will have to look that up for sure. Oh no, Dron. Well, welcome back. Keep on grinding, Dax. You'll get it eventually. You will get it eventually. Just don't give up. Just don't give up. And you will eventually get it. Just a matter of persistence. Yeah, Pony, I am stacking the great ones. Got a couple little dudes there. You know, I wonder if eventually we could abandon this zone as well. I might try to shoot this zone down to ones at some point and see if we can abandon it. And maybe try to work another zone into our grind. Because I'm sure we probably got another zone on the map that we have not been to in a while that might have some twos. Yeah, Magnum, there's a limit of 16 tents per reserve. Kinda hoping one day they'll up the limit to like 20. Because I think 20 would be like perfect. It wouldn't be too much more, so it wouldn't be super overpowered, but it would give us enough to make it so some maps are less annoying. Yeah, SK, they definitely can. Could one of the mods do the HM command? Or the, actually, there we go. Kathy dropped it in for you. It'll be the second link there. Yeah, the 308 is very good, Pony Boy. Watch the herd management guide, Cruise, and it'll tell you about that as well. It's the second link in the chat there. That's so weird. Like, that buck is drinking over there now. That's not normal. Holy, Mrs. Crow is in the building. Here to bring us the super rare luck. Because we haven't got a rare in so long. And I swear, guys, like 50% of the time that my wife joins the chat, we get something really good after. We'll see if that keeps up today. Let's see if we get something crazy soon. Will you go around to all your zones to check for diamonds are a great one? Not in today's stream, as that's kind of the boring part of the grind, right? I'll probably do that off camera. I just do the actual grinding on camera. If I need to go search for zones, then I'll probably do it off camera because it takes a while. It's usually just a couple hours of running around the map, not shooting anything. No, Dax, I don't. I have yet to do a full grind on Rev. I started one, but never finished it. You're definitely missing some Bloodhound. I'd say you're missing probably at least 20 zones. Cruz, I already told you. If you want to know about when to kill the threes, I explain it in detail in my herd management guide that's lumped in with the Drop Time Great One video. Please stop spamming in my chat and listen. Always blows my mind when people just spam the same question, and then when I answer it, they completely miss it and don't even pay attention to it. Happens more than you would think. But click the second link that was just posted. That will be the guide to whitetail. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Exactly. It's been good, Beefer. It's been good. Been having an awesome day. Did quite a bit of recording for the beginners playthrough series, and then recorded a intro and outro to the newest Great One video. And now I decided, got a little bit of time left in the day, might as well hop on for a quick stream and see if we can get another Great One to pop. Probably not, Caitlin. Definitely seems that way. Come on, Great One, where are you? That poor deer couldn't get away. He tried so hard, but he couldn't. Whenever we get an announcement for like a release date on the update, Toxic, once we know a release date, that's when we will kill off all of the Great Ones. Because I just want to kill them before the update, just in case some type of bug happens when the update goes through. Because even though whitetail aren't supposed to be affected with this update, I still don't want to take any chances when there's Great Ones on the map. Yeah, Dron. Nothing else has happened since then. It's just been that one video. Thankfully. Thankfully, it's just been the one. And also, thankfully, it looks like it hasn't affected any of my other videos' performance either. It's something a few people were telling me whenever I was talking about how that video got demonetized for like a false things, right? Where it was demonetized for a reason that isn't even related to the video. A lot of people were saying that it can be kind of hard to get out of that that groove. Like if you have one get demonetized for no reason, sometimes it can happen to multiple, and sometimes it can also like influence the amount of people that get to see your content. But I've been pretty sure that I don't think it's affected it. It seems like it hasn't at all, because today's video is probably one of the most popular ones in a while. So I don't think it affected things negatively, thankfully. So it seems like we're good in that regard. And also, I just wanted to real quickly say on that note, I am so happy that you guys have loved this this beginner's playthrough. I've tried to make it as interesting for all experience levels of players to watch. And I'm very happy to see that it's been very well received and that you guys have been really enjoying it, because it's been a lot of fun to make the series. It's been cool to go back and kind of play through an account from level 1 again, since it's been a long time since we've done that. And the couple times that we've tried it throughout the years, I never got to finish the series for one reason or another. And so it's pretty nice to be able to stick with one. We're gonna go all the way through. Well, every video is different, Ben. They're gonna be different lengths. Each video will be different dependent on how much actually happens during the video, right? I don't ever have like a set time frame that I want the videos to edit down to. I kind of just record, and however long they end up after editing is how long they end up being. Some are 10 minutes, some are 20, some are 30. Really just depends on what we do in the video. Nice, Ron. Awesome. Yeah, I'm happy you guys have been enjoying it. Oh, I love it, Sam. Like, it is not just my... It's not just my job, right? It's also my passion. It's something that I had wanted to do ever since I was 14, so... yeah, I absolutely love it. Wouldn't trade it for anything. Favorite fur type for a great one? I don't know, because most great ones only have one fur type. Or actually, no, that's a lie. The red deer only has one fur type. And so, I mean, it depends on what species, right? I haven't got to kill any of the great one black bears, so it's hard to really choose a favorite for them. For whitetail, there's only like the rare rares, like the fabled piebald and the albino and melanistic. I'd probably have to say fabled piebald, because it's a super exclusive thing. Only the great one whitetail can get that fur type, and it's absurdly rare to find it with that fur type. There's a good 3. Wow, 258 minimum. That's a big one for that rack. Oh my gosh, we've got another level 1 in the zone. That's not what I wanted to see. I don't want the ones showing up here. This is one of my best lakes. Okay, we're gonna kill that level 1. I don't want it here. He is far away, so that's good. Not gonna accidentally shoot him because of that. Oh. You guys may have seen me flip down there. I clicked and nothing happened. I think I clicked slightly too soon because it did not shoot. But that gives you guys a good idea of what I've been talking about when I say I compensate for the shots. Every time I fire, I jerk down like that to correct my aim as quick as I can and get back on target. Where's the other buck? There was one more. There he is. No, that's a doe. That's him. He'll go down. He will go down. Thought that was a Mela. I kind of did it first too, but then I saw the white on its chest and I was like, ah, no, it's not. It's just tricking us. Come on. Give us. Secret one. Or is it super rare? Wait, why? Oh, another one. No. Too many level 1s showing up in places I don't need them. 262 though. Not bad. Pretty big for this rack. This is the smaller variation of the basket rack. There's 2 different variations of it. One always scores above the 260s, sometimes 270s if you're lucky. And the other one is typically like 256, 257, 260s if you're lucky. This one's actually a decent size for this rack. I think we've had better for that rack, though. I don't know, Braden. It just randomly popped up. Like, this happens every once in a while. And it's always very, very strange. It makes you wonder, like, what's going on here? If they showed up in other zones, I'd probably leave them, but I don't want them in my Runaki zones. Because this lake is by far my most consistent lake with the most zones. So I'd prefer it if they don't show up here. Best map on Call of the Wild? It's all up to personal preference, but I like Te Awaroa the most. The other one we barely hit, so it's not going to die super quick. Oh, it's 1 a.m. for you, Vinok? It is 10 p.m. for me. Oh, is the stream lagging, Ormy? I saw a couple people mention it, but I'm not getting any dropped frames on my end. So I don't know what's going on. Doesn't seem like it's on my end. It might be YouTube. YouTube might be acting up. Not laggy, not laggy. Okay, it's probably a YouTube problem then. There's a big 3. The 3s are finally showing up. We're getting a lot of 1s as well, but the 3s are now showing up too. Big male. Sadly, not a super rare male. Why'd you stop behind him? Come on, man. Also, where's the level 1? There should be one more level 1 here. Hey, Burger, how's it going, man? One, none? Where's the other level 1? It could be Bloodhound, but typically it's only if you leave the 3s. 264 max weight. Wow, that's a wonk, dude. I've already got a couple that look like this, though, so we're not going to tax it, but it's kind of a cool one. 494. We're totally hitting 500 tonight. Provided things keep at the current rate that they're going, I think we can hit a 500 diamond whitetail tonight. Hey, CJO, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. You can't, Colton. I just have to keep manual track of all mine, so that's pretty much what you would have to do as well. Whenever you're hunting, just keep track of how many you've killed of that species. That's really the only way to do it. There's no known max score for any species with True Rax, Caden, but there is, like, I guess, like, the high ends of what they typically score. Usually moose can get a little bit larger than 300. That's a wide small rack 3. That thing has to make diamond. There's no way it doesn't, right? That thing's got to be like a guaranteed diamond. Shoot the other one to get him to turn. Oh, he's not doing it. He's not going to turn. Wow, what a rude deer. He didn't turn for us. You know, we might be able to get him on the run. Nice, we got him. Definitely is, Kathy. It's definitely a little strange since we had one there for so long. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. What time is it for me? 10:05 p.m. 2:59. Had a feeling this one would make it. Beautiful. Let's up that to 495. Let's see. We got anything crazy here? No. We got one level 2. That's wild, Ormy. Almost 12 hours. Jeez. Time zones are crazy, man. I've already done it, Colton. Already done it. Did it a couple years ago. Are you talking about the 308 Costas? The Zarza 308? If that's the one you're talking about, then yes, I do think that is the best gun in the game. One of the best guns. Definitely the best class 4 to 8 rifle. All great ones from worst to best. I would say worst is the Black Bear. But it's still pretty good. Oh, we got a 1 here. Yeah, I'd say worst is the Black Bear, then probably Red Deer, and then Whitetail is my favorite as of now. But Moose is soon to be my favorite, I imagine. It looks like it's going to be insane. And to be honest, the only reason that the Black Bear is so low on the list is because it absolutely sucks to grind them. And they don't have antlers. That's really all there is to it. I like antlered game. And the Red Deer didn't get number 1 because they absolutely dropped the ball when it came to the fur types. There's only 3 racks on the Great One Red Deer and only 1 fur type. And that really limits the variety. And so it makes it so after you've got a couple of them, there's really no reason to grind for more. Like, we've got 6 Great One Red Deer, and I really don't ever feel like going for another one unless they increase the variety of fur types and stuff like that. But the Whitetail, they've got 6 different racks, and they even have like some weird 50-50 racks you can get of like 2 of the racks combined. Not to mention, you can get rare fur types if you're insanely lucky. Like right now, the Whitetail's just got it going for it. But I think the Moose is soon to be the number 1 great one with the variety they went with. And we got a floater, of course. How many kills was I in when I got my first great one? Of all time, my very first great one I ever got took around 3,750. Ever since I started the grind here on Layton, though, with this most recent grind starting about a month ago, it took me about 1780 to get a great one. We've already done it a few times, Colton. We just haven't recently. Recently, we've kind of just been doing our own thing. But you might see a collab in the future. It's hard to say. We might do another one at some point. Alright, later, Brayden. Thank you for watching, man. If I get a great one to spawn, be sure to be loud and wake you up. Oh, okay. I mean, I can promise you if we spot a great one, I will be loud. That is a given. That's gonna happen no matter what. But, whether it wakes you up, I can't promise. When hunting moose, what do I prefer? The 300, definitely. 300 is just so good. You have anything with you, Mr. Great? Got any presents for us, sir? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, Oscar, there is. One person has killed an albino Great One Whitetail. Only one ever known to be killed. Gosh, why are the ones showing up here? I don't want them at this zone. All the ones are showing up at this lake. I need you at other zones that I don't hunt. How did we miss the shot on that guy? Did I pull away before shooting or something like that? Because that didn't look like it went anywhere near him. That was weird. That's got me confused. No, there's never been a Mela Great One shot, but they do exist. But nobody's ever killed one. Got a few over there. Yeah, I don't know, Levi. That was a weird one, man. I can't say I've ever had that type of thing happen. It looked like I was dead on. Hey, Myro, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Later, Toxic. Thanks for dropping by, my dude. 202, 198, and 221. Yeah, Pony Boy. Just through live streams, though. Just through live streams. Here is that random level 1 that showed up in this zone. Why are you here, sir? We don't need level 1s here. Also, let's main menu. I think we forgot to do it. No, you won't be able to keep your progress if you swap over, man. Unfortunately, there is no cross progression in Call of the Wild. And to be honest, I don't know if it would even be possible for them to do that. I know they've said before that cross-play is not going to be possible because of the age of the game and the graphics engine. But I don't think they've talked too much about cross-progression. Where's the other level 1? I know we had a Bullhorns level 1 here. We had another one that looked just like him, I swear. Where is he gone? I don't want to shoot this guy until the other one of this shows up. Because I don't know if I accidentally shot the other one that looks like him or what. So I think we're going to hold off on shooting anything here. Yeah, Colton, it's possible, but it's a lot more difficult. And a lot more expensive because you typically need to buy like a capture card to really get like higher quality content going. Console does have a decent bit of limitations when it comes to content creation. I'm not really too familiar with how to do much of it either, so probably not the best person to be asking for advice on it, but I try to give as much as I can. At least to the best of my knowledge. Floater, now. The floaters, man. It's 10:14 p.m. here, Heniko. What's my favorite whitetail map? Leighton Lakes. Revon Thule, I heard, is pretty good as well, though. Oh, really, Johnny? I mean, I gotta try it too, man. That'd be awesome. Did they even show something like that? I don't remember it. Then again, I guess I was mainly focusing on, like, getting stuff for the video whenever they were doing the live stream, so maybe I missed it. 272. What a beast. 496. Amazing. Love to see it. Gosh, we're so close to 500. So close to 500. Maybe one of these days, Diffusion. Maybe one of these days. I don't know if I could ever bring myself to grind Mississippi, though. Oh, it's in the photos on the Xbox store? That is amazing, Johnny. I'll have to take a look at that. Because I was going to say, that doesn't sound familiar. That is cool. I'll definitely have to check that out. Polymer tips are pretty much always going to be the go-to ammo, Costas. Polymer tips have much better penetration, so you have less chances of not being able to get to a lung. So pretty much for every gun, I recommend polymer tips. Can't get a spot on him. looked amazing. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Why? Favorite red deer fur type? Definitely melanistic. The melanistic looks so nice. What's my best whitetail on the grind? Well, I mean, probably gonna depend on who you ask. I'd say, in terms of rarity, the best thing that I've got is a diamond albino level 2 whitetail. It scored 257. In terms of just like really cool and unique and like ooh, that's a big 3. Like rare for its rack, I did get a great one yesterday. We killed a great one yesterday that scored 431. That was the cluster rack, and I've never seen it score that high before. So that could also be considered the rarest thing that I've killed on this grind, because they typically don't get that high of a score. That's a big male. Sir, can you please move? Better. That should get him moving. Please go broadside. Oh, is he gonna do that thing where he just walks straight away and then turns back? Come on. Are they back to being calm? Oh. Beautiful. He finally cooperated. Down he goes. Thought he was just gonna not give us an angle. Yeah, there was a slight lag for a second, guys. It was very brief, though. It was 71. Max weight. Beautiful. Max weight. 497 on the diamond counter. Guys, we are close to 500. Also, it's been 59 diamonds since our last great one. Ouch. That's painful. Not enough new content that makes me want to grind canoe. They don't have rares in the game, and that really is going to be the deciding factor of when I come back to the game. Either rares, non-typicals, or a new map. Level 5s became way too easy to get. Or not level 5s, 5 stars became way too easy to get once people knew how to get them and how to manage the herds to where you could actually get lots of 5-star trophies. So I just don't have interest in playing Way of the Hunter until rares get added, or non-typicals, or a new map. Something that gives me new stuff to chase, because I am very much a trophy hunter in this game and in Way of the Hunter. That's the type of stuff that keeps me interested, is long-term grinding goals. And without stuff like rares, there's just not a lot of long-term replayability in Way of the Hunter for me. As long as it's not a small rack, Solari. If it's a small rack, then I'm not going to, but if it ends up being anything above that, we'll tax it. If you don't have the DLCs, Costas, then yes, it is one of the better guns to get. Nice, Sam, that's awesome. Oh, it definitely is, Ormy. Like, it's nice to chase after the 5 stars in Way of the Hunter, but they definitely need some more long-term goals to be able to set out for. I mean, that's one of the things that has kept Call of the Wild alive for so long. is the fact that we've got diamonds, we've got rares, we've got super rares, we've got great ones. And then True Racks allows for so many different, like, weird shaped racks that there's just, like, infinite stuff to chase after. And in Way of the Hunter right now, there's no rares, there's no non-typicals, there's nothing Great One equivalent. There's just 5 stars, and there's not really any variation in the antlers. There's the set frames, and they don't have any type of variables to those set frames. Yeah, it definitely makes it a lot more limited. That's a weird deer. Like this, right here. Stuff like this doesn't happen in Way of the Hunter because their random antler generation system isn't quite as advanced. It doesn't give you the weird angles that antlers can bend in like this guy. Believe me, I love Way of the Hunter, but I just can't stay interested without long-term super difficult trophies to try and get. Oh, no worries, Flame, no worries. Yeah, definitely, Ormy, definitely. And then you have you get some combinations of like 2 different antlers, but yeah, there's definitely not nearly as much variety as we hoped for in Way of the Hunter. What they did do right, though, and something that I really like with their randomly generated antler system is the variety in how worn down the tips of the antlers are. Like little things like that they did, I really like. Well, that's a big 3. Big for that rack, at least. That looks really nice. That's got potential to be a really good one. Now, I just needed to move out from behind the level 1. I almost said out from under the level 1. Oh yeah, Ormy, I imagine. And you've got experience with it as well. So I definitely imagine that you know what you're talking about with it. And I bet it would be very difficult. Finding something that, like, randomly generates antlers to look a little bit different or be shaped a little bit differently than other racks is... It doesn't sound like an easy task. It does not sound like an easy task. Nobody knows for sure, Jacob, but it seems like you kill the animal, you claim it, and then it respawns somewhere on the map and has to travel to its zone. That's pretty much the extent of what we know about respawns in Call of the Wild. Most of it's more of speculation than actual known knowledge, you know? Any other bucks? Wait, was that? Did I just see a rare runoff? I swear I might have just seen an albino or a piebald. I saw the butt of the deer and it looked a lot more white than normal. We might have an albino in that zone. Nice, Swervin, that's awesome. Congrats on that, dude. Glad it worked out for you. Alright, this should be that diamond. This will be diamond number 498. Provided it makes it, which it should. 265. It's a big one. That's a weird one, too. Wow. He's a wonky boy. That is a wonky looking deer, man. I think I've already taxed one that looks pretty much identical, though. So I don't think we'll tax it. And plus, I gotta stop taxing Whitetail. We've taxed so many diamond ones. Even with just taxing unique ones or 274 plus, I think we've still taxed like 40 or 50 diamond Whitetail out of the 500. So I need to slow down on that. I don't got places to put them. Alright, now, because I'm curious, let's grab these disturbed vegetation tracks and see if one says albino. Yeah, that's a doe. This is an 85 to 100 buck. What will it say? Please say albino or piebald. Nope, dark brown. Okay, so I guess I was just seeing things. Nice, swerving. That's awesome. Okay, we got 2 level 2s here. I definitely think we accidentally killed one of those ones that was here. Yeah, Johnny, like yesterday we were at 78k. I believe yesterday we gained around 410 subscribers or something crazy like that. The day before was even more insane though. And then the day before that was even more insane. It's been wild, to say the least. I've been kind of blown away. Yeah, let's see. So, last 28 days, and... yeah, yesterday was 401 subs, the day before was 490, and the day before that was 938. And I believe today has been around 250 or 300. I didn't stream till late, so it's much lower than normal. Oh, we didn't get the 498th, Joseph, I don't believe. Or wait, was that last one 498? Sure, Army, yeah. Yeah, go for it. Come on. I think we got him. 2 there. Holy. Mail's going down everywhere. Went fallow hunting with my mate on Tiawaroa, and we shot a diamond black gold feral pig, and not sure if it's rare or not. That's not a rare, but diamonds are still pretty hard to find, right? But it's not a rare fur type. Oh no, Army, that sounds like fun. Appreciate you stopping by, though, man. You know, I think we did get 498 now that I'm thinking about it. I think you guys are right. I think we did forget to up it on that last one. I think we did. I think we did. It's just luck of the draw, Raider. Really just luck of the draw. Some people find them fast, others don't. For example, I've never killed a diamond lynx. I've never killed a diamond feral pig. I've even found a legendary lynx, and I've found, I believe, 7 level 5 feral pigs, and never got a diamond. Only been trolls. Yeah, we don't allow political talk in the chat because it causes nothing but just arguments. And we're not here to argue. We're here to hunt and have fun. Yeah, Milo, I did one not too long ago. But we could probably do an updated one at some point. Most likely when we kill off all of the great ones on the map, I'll do a video talking about a lot of the journey to getting to that point. I think that could be cool. That's probably diamond. Come on, super rares, where are you? Ooh. Dropped him. Curious what we hit. Was that a hard shot? Definitely could have been. Bought a new auger, but missed delivery yesterday. Hope I can get it today so I can head out to the lake. Waited whole summer for this? Nice, man, nice. Yeah, hopefully you can. That sounds like quite a bit of fun. And diamond number 499. We're gonna do it. We're gonna hit 500 tonight. 100% hitting 500 diamond whitetail tonight. Let's hope number 5 is a good one. 5? Let's hope number 500 is a good one. We got this. We got this easy. Oh, wow, JN, that's crazy. That is super low scoring. To be honest, that's kind of cool, though. I like it whenever I get the super big racks and they score, like, super low from, like, very minimal tip-to-tip spread or whatever it may be. I always think it's super cool. I always think it's super awesome to get those. Imagine it's a 270 plus Mela. Oh, that'd be so perfect, man. Okay, that zone is being stubborn. Alright, guys, I need to go grab something to drink, and then I also need to take a quick break to stretch. We've been live for about 3 hours now, so I'll take a little bit of a break, and then we'll probably be back because I'm still having quite a bit of fun with this grind, and we need to get number 500, so gonna refresh myself a little bit, and then we'll be back. You guys ever seen a scarequake before? Now you have. How's everybody doing? We're back. We're back at it. Nice, RTP. Nice, nice. Because I reset the time like 3 times each run, Milo. Just to force deer into their zone, so I don't have any need to go back further than that. Because anytime I get to a zone and they're not in their zone, I just reset the time until they show up. So I don't really have any reason to go past 11. It's decent too. Looks like it's not going to make it though. That tip to tip is terrible. Yeah, Hunter, we have 2 of them on the map still. I should probably shoot it with the 30-06 just in case it does make it on that off chance, you know. Not a good hit. Maybe. Could be single lung, but I don't think that we hit it. I don't think we hit vitals. Nothing over there again. One of the mods can do it for you, domesticated. I don't think I did, Drawn. I don't think I did. I didn't really, see any of the stuff that was going on in the chat while I was gone. That's a 3. 267 minimum estimate. Oh my. That's a big 3. That's a big boy level 3. That is a dead level 3. That's gonna be diamond number 500, guys. And that's a beast. That is a beast right there. What a monster. Nice, Thomas. That's awesome. Holy. This guy is a tank of a deer. This is going to be quite the deer to get our 500th diamond. Or to get as our 500th diamond. Yeah, diamond number 500 is a monster. Oh, 275! Yes! No way! It's a high rack 275! Yes! Oh my gosh, you guys have no idea how rare this is. Oh my gosh, this might be my rarest diamond whitetail. That is insanity. Oh my gosh, this is so rare. I think this is officially the rarest whitetail I've ever shot. This rack never makes 275. This is absurd. I don't think this is even the biggest rack. This is the one below it, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 275.38. What a monstrous deer. So many screenshots of this guy. I didn't know either, Raymond. I've never seen this rack make 275. That is insane. This just might be the coolest diamond whitetail I've ever killed. Wow, that is amazing. Number 500. This was our 500th diamond of the grind. And it's our best whitetail yet. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that. I knew he was big. I didn't know he was that big. That is insane. That is insane. Knock, thank you so much for the super chat. Really, or not Knock, LA, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, that's an absurd trophy. I don't know what to say. That is awesome. That is my favorite diamond whitetail I've ever killed. Yeah, I know, Johnny. Come on, it's late. Give me a break. It's late. Another big 3. Holy. Guys, are we gonna get our super rare tonight? There's a ton of big 3s popping up now. Are we gonna get a giant super rare? Wow. There's some monsters showing up now. Well, we hit him. Jeez. Sam, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the super chat. So coincidental, correct? Congrats on 500 diamonds. I know, man, it's crazy. And thank you so much. It is quite crazy that that was our 500th. And a 272 right after. Wait. Wow, 272 is big for this rack as well. That's another tax-worthy deer. What is going on? This is the rack we got a 271 of earlier. I don't think I've killed a 272 before. 501's a beast of a whitetail as well. Oh my gosh, our map is on fire. If we spawn a super rare right now, I got a good feeling it's gonna be a good one. Things are going wild right now. Oh my gosh. See, this is why my map has been confusing me recently. We went through such a dry streak yesterday, as well as the first half of today. And now, like, we're getting giants left and right. Just out of nowhere. There's another 3. Another 3. Oh, we shot them, Kyle. We thought they were holding back the spawning of another great one, so we shot a couple of them. And I think it was worth it, because it seemed like after that we got better spawns. Okay, nothing over there. We are at 1157, though, so that makes sense. Great one inbound? I hope so. I hope so. Get an ultra rare? Please. Please give us the ultra rare. Be the first person to get it on stream. That would be crazy. I'm gonna quick evac. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Hilarious, JN. Yeah, Lucky is giving us the luck now. He was kind of slacking for a while, not gonna lie, but, you know, he's picking up the pace. Lucky's finally bringing the luck again. Oh yeah, I remember you, Wix. It has been a while, man. Welcome back. Troll was bound to happen eventually. Was bound to happen eventually. Let's add that. So it's been 63 diamonds and 24 trolls since the last great one. Probably about 15 to 1600 kills as well. Let's see, we've been streaming for a little over 3 hours, so... yeah, we probably killed about 270, which would bring us to 1480 since our last great one. He did, Johnny. That troll ruined everything. We were on such a good streak, and then the troll pops up. Hey, Dusky, how's it going? We ended up getting 2 of the biggest diamond whitetail and most unique diamond whitetail we've ever had. We got a 275.38 scoring whitetail, and it wasn't even the big rack. It was the one right below it, which is insanely rare to get. And then we ended up getting that same rack, but in a different shape, that scored 272 right after. absolutely insane. No, he didn't, Drawn. And Drawn, in the future, remember, let the moderators handle it. If it was against the rules, mods would have said something. You don't have to try and, like, backseat mod the whole time. Wix wasn't even, like, requesting anything. He was just talking about in the past when I was first starting my channel. He was not talking about right now. Gotta chill with the backseat modding. I see you do it quite often, and just let the actual mods handle everything. If there was a problem, they would mention it. Alright, later, Flame. Yeah, Ryan, we are. We are using the 300 Magnum. It's fine, Drawn. Just remember, in the future, you don't have to do the mods' jobs for them. They are fully capable of being able to do it themselves. Anything new here? Nope. Okay, good. Still level 1s. Even though we filled that zone up, I still got fears that it's gonna... that it's gonna pop up in that zone. Oh, really, Caitlin? I had a feeling it might, just because, the peccaries are so unique. Oh my gosh. Dude, another big... Oh my gosh, another big 3. And a diamond potential 2. Oh, we are on fire. Come on, let's spawn a great one. We are on fire right now. Will not be surprised if we get a great one. Things are looking good. Things are looking really good. Nice, Caitlin. That's awesome. That is awesome. I had a feeling that it would kind of help because peccaries are a very unique species in the fact that the females do reach pretty high levels. So I thought it might have an effect. 265. 265. I think this is the same rack that our 275 was, just the smaller variation of it. No, that's fine. Members are able to do commands. That one didn't make it. Commands are for members and moderators, so it's perfectly fine that you did it. Nothing wrong there. Yeah, Ryan, that was a great one back there. We've got 2 of them on the map currently. We're stacking them to try and get a total of 5. We had 4 on the map at one point, but then we shot the 2 biggest ones because I felt like it was preventing more great ones from spawning. And now we are trying to get a couple smaller ones to spawn, and then attempting to get a 5th one after them. Thank you, LA. I appreciate it, dude. From what I can tell, Canon, it seems like herd management is helpful, but not by a ton. But it definitely seems to make them more consistent. Ever since I started doing herd management, in most cases, I get a great one every 1,000 to 2,000 kills, with some of them coming slightly sooner, some being slightly later. But it's definitely improved the consistency of them. Primarily for Whitetail. I had a little bit more of a, like, I guess, sporadic kill counts with, another big 3. Another big 3! Oh my gosh, we're on fire right now. Absolutely on fire. What is going on? This is like 3 or 4 diamonds every run now. Holy. Well, we gotta get another great one tonight. I've got such a good feeling about tonight. I think we're just gonna stream extra long. Oh my gosh, that might be another... That's gonna be another big 270 plus. Is that gonna be another 275? These are both massive threes. I'm blown away at the caliber of deer we're seeing now. That's diamond potential as well. 3 at one lake. Oh my gosh. Come on, let's get another great one. Let's get another one. That is the beauty of herd management, Evan. Herd management gets you so many diamonds. It is such a good grinding method. Super rare incoming? I hope so. 268 max weight. What a beauty. That brings us up to 503. And what's this one gonna be? That's another 3, but it's a wonky dude, so he's not gonna make diamond. And 274. It's the same rack as that 275, but it's a 274. Oh my gosh. What is up with our luck right now, guys? What is up with the luck? I think this is the most diamonds I've taxed in such a short amount of time this entire grind. I don't think I've had to tax this many back-to-back in a while. We have to get a great one tonight or a super rare. Like, there's no way that we don't. We gotta keep going. You think it's half and half? It might be. Yeah, it is. It's slightly different. That makes it even cooler, to be honest. That is a 50-50 rack. Wow, that's even better. That's even better, Raymond. I didn't realize that. This is a 50-50 rack. The big males are popping in like crazy. I just realized I forgot to save the replay of that 275. I'll have to go back and pull the footage from the stream. Because I definitely want to make a YouTube short of that. Yeah, that guy's gonna troll 100%. We'll just blast him with the 300. There's no way he makes it. Oh, he moved. Okay, we got him. Jeez. Insanity. Can you do herd management to every animal? Yes, but some are going to be much more difficult than others. For example, herd management would not be fun on a fox. Fox would be the worst possible thing to do herd management on. Because practically all of their zones are just single or double foxes, and that would mean they would literally move every single run. No, Swervin, it's not going to make more spawn faster. The only purposes of stacking the great ones is just for fun, and it can also act the same as... Wow, that's a very big troll. It can also act the same as if you had a bunch of diamonds stacked on your map, right? You can use those great ones to get more level 1s to spawn on the map. So it does have its benefits, but for the most part, it's just for fun. Because it's really cool to have 2 great ones on the map, so that's the primary reason a lot of people do it. Just for the fun of being able to shoot 2 in a row. Another diamond. Yeah, this is crazy. Something happened with our grind, and we're suddenly getting a lot more than we had been the entire day and all of yesterday. Definitely liking what I'm seeing. I've got good feelings about another great one or a super rare showing up. But to be honest, we just need to get a rare in general. It's been like over 1,000 kills since our last rare. Couple average size 2s there. How many kills am I from my last great one? Just under 1,500. It's been a while. Which is another reason why I feel like it's gotta be soon. Because it's shaping up to be one of our longest grinds for Whitetail. Oh, you did, Caitlin? That is strange. Thank you, LA. I appreciate it. Not sure, Dusky. We're on a roll right now, so I kind of want to keep going as long as I can. Same tent every time? It's got to be the area then, Caitlin. You might have to move your tent to another spot. That should fix it. I feel like I've had that issue in the past and just moving the tent fixed it. I would definitely report that though, because as far as I knew, I thought all of those problem areas were gone. There was a spot on Layton a while back that always did it to me. And then eventually they fixed it, so I would definitely notify support of that. If you grind red deer, then go to a different map and grind whitetail. Keep my progress for other red ones, right? Oh yeah, definitely, Cannon. All of your progress saves for your single players. Progress on all maps will stay the same. Your animals will be the exact same as the last time that you were on there. Wait, what was Whitman's question? I think I missed it. Oh, the kills for the last great one. Got you. Yeah, it's been just under 1,500. No, Jake, if they do a reset, that will reset all of the animals, as well as like where their zones are located, so that is the one instance where it will not save it. But those are typically pretty rare. They don't have to do them that often. In fact, with this update, the only ones getting resets are moose, mouflon, and mountain lions. Yeah, no problem, Jake. No, it shouldn't affect it, Swervin. Like, one of them isn't gonna matter too much, right? It's if you were to shoot a bunch of them. I have a level 1 piebald on my map. I ended up just leaving him. But you could definitely shoot yours. Would I recommend Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter? It depends on what type of hunting games you enjoy. If you're looking for a more casual, faster-paced experience, I definitely recommend Call of the Wild. If you want a more realistic and hardcore experience, Way of the Hunter is the better option. Way of the Hunter's got a crazy amount of attention to detail with things. So if you want something super realistic and closer to real life, Way of the Hunter's the way to go. If you want a more like casual, relaxing experience where you're killing a lot of animals and there's a lot of like rare trophies to look for, then Call of the Wild's probably the better option. Also, Way of the Hunter is just recently released, so it's got a lot less content, but that will obviously change with time. So as of now, Call of the Wild's got a lot more to it. But to be honest, they're both great games, so depends on what type of experience you're looking for. I'm 24, Ashton. No buddies for him yet. I am 6 foot, Dusky. What is my go-to tripod color? It depends. Hey, Mr. Great One. How you doing, buddy? How many people can say they've been in a tent with a Great One? Hey, Juggler, how's it going? Should I just work on a couple lakes first for herd management or try to get them all in the beginning? I would say try to get them all in the beginning, Ryan, because it's going to be more consistent that way. A lot of times, I've tried doing this in the past. If I just work on a few zones, it takes a lot longer to get things the way that I want them. I definitely find that grinding all of your zones at once is better for herd management because you get to see how the respawns are with each of them. Later, Wix, thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Hope you've been doing great. No, Adam, I don't watch football. I don't really watch any sports, to be honest. I used to, but lost interest in it once I got into PC gaming back in, like, 2014. I don't know, like, once I started getting into PC gaming and I kind of just lost interest in a lot of, like, TV-related things, like movies and sports and things like that. Because I was like, man, I could just play it. I could just play a game and get the same experience, except I get to control it. So I haven't watched sports in a while. What do I do in my free time? Play other games. When I get the chance to, I'll go fishing, play with my daughter, things like that. Pokemon Go. That's a fun pastime for me. Yeah, Dusky, I do. No buddies for Mr. Great One. Do I go hunting IRL? Yes, but it's been quite a few years since I got to do it last. As much as I want to get you, I'm not going to do it. Too risky. No, can't. I'm not going to do it. Too much risk. Of course, they're going to be tucked in the back there. Shoot. No, not going to. That's our pet piebald, Milo. That's Lucky. Lucky has got to stay on our map because the day that he spawned, we spawned 2 great ones right after. So Lucky has permanently earned a place on our map. Gosh, I swear I have so many situations where I look at a deer and it's got some brush behind it and I have to take a double take. I think, is that a great one? Nope, just a bunch of brush behind a regular deer. How many whitetail zones are there? I've got 69 of them, but I've heard some people say they've got like 75, so it can vary quite a bit. Did I grab those? Okay, I think I did. Yeah, that would be awesome, Dusky. I'd like to see a lot more versatility with the lodges for sure. How big is he? It's a small 2. Lucky's a small level 2 piebald. Not sure Vertex. Probably a little bit longer. Yeah, me too, Jake. I wish I would have got to go fishing a bit more. I've just been so busy with YouTube-related stuff, and then in my free time, it's all like hanging out with my wife and daughter, so I haven't got to go fishing as much as I would have liked to either. Just don't got the time for it. Yeah, Johnny, we got that groovy Halloween sounding song. Yeah, I'm convinced that other Bullhorn's level 1 is gone. I think we accidentally killed it. Now we've just got this other level 1 in his place, so... I mean, it is what it is. At least we still got, 2 1s in the zone. Eventually, I might shoot one of them if we can get a 1 into a different zone. They did, Johnny. That's what I'm saying. They come up in waves, I feel. We get a good wave, and then we got some downtime, and then another good wave, and some downtime. Sometimes the downtime just lasts forever, it seems. Not too much, Ashton. All you gotta do is go to the main menu and it'll disappear and respawn as a new one. It's not bad to leave a couple on the map, but I don't recommend doing it to a lot of them. Oh, he just died. Fastest way to find all the zones. Unfortunately, there's not really a fast time. With finding whitetail zones, it's much more beneficial to be thorough than fast. If you're being fast, you'll probably only find half your zones. Because in many cases, you have to go through an area multiple times to find all the zones. And so I recommend just switching the time to the beginning of whitetail time and checking every single inch of water that they could possibly be at, which is pretty much the entire left half of the map. So sadly, there's no fast way to find all your whitetail zones. At least if you want to make sure that you get them all. Anybody else? No. Wow, looks like we got a couple of them to turn to 1s then. There's only one shootable deer here now. Nice, Dusky. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Fastest way to get money. I would say Tiawaroa is probably one of the best maps to get a lot of money. Silver Ridge Peaks being second place. But Tiawaroa's got a super insane amount of red deer. And they give around 12 to 1,400 cash apiece. And they're super plentiful. You can easily kill like 20 red deer at one lake in a matter of like 10 to 20 minutes. It's pretty absurd. No, Hunter, you don't. That's a complete myth. That was something that a lot of people thought for a while, but since then we've discovered a lot more about the way stuff works in the game, and it's definitely not required to have every single zone. In fact, I start my grind before I find even 2 of my zones. I start it the second I find a zone. It's not about having all your zones to get respawns. It's just about... From what I've seen, getting into a consistent groove. It seems like the more deer you shoot, the more consistent the respawns are. But, you're not gonna just cease to get any zones, or not zones, but you're not gonna cease to get any respawns if you're, like, only hunting 20 of your zones instead of all 65 or 70 or whatever. I know I don't stream on Twitch. I used to, but I haven't done it in a couple of years. What gun am I using? The 300 Magnum, Siege. Nice, Brown. That's awesome. That would be max weight. There's one right next to Mr. Great One. I'm gonna shoot it in the butt to make sure I don't hit that guy. Gotta make sure we don't accidentally hit Mr. Great. What time tomorrow? We'll be streaming at probably 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, like normal. All right, let's go over here again. No, they respawn immediately, Hunter. Your respawns will happen the second you pick up the animals. However, they still have to take their time to get back to their zone. So they do end up taking a little bit of time, and going to the main menu, resetting the time, things like that will basically just speed up the process. And in many cases, force them into their zones. Which is why you see right here, these deer aren't at their zone, so I'm resetting the time and going to main menu until they show up. And just like that, the doe is here. And the buck is coming in. I don't know, Newfie. It's really just going to be a matter of continuing to kill them till it shows up. Not really any way to speed up the great ones. Even with herd management, they still are pretty unpredictable. Yeah, Jake, there can be. You can indeed get whitetail up here. I don't have any there personally, but they definitely can be there. Oh, I do, Siege. I just switch it up all the time. With as much grinding as I do, I gotta constantly switch up the guns I'm using. Just to keep it interesting for me, right? Changing up a gun is sometimes all you need to keep from getting bored, because it's still different, even though I'm still grinding the same animal. So we go from the 308 to the 30-06 to the 303 to the M1. We just bounce between all of them. That's a 3. Got a couple bucks over there this time. Nice. Yeah, very well could be a troll, Johnny. I don't see any 2s here. Oh, there we go. Don't see any others, though. There's our 3. That one actually looks like it could make it. If we're lucky, that one... maybe not. I don't know. Because great ones are supposed to be unique, Kason. And red deer with vines on them are something that has been reported to be found on rare occasions, and that's a troll. Great ones are supposed to be like those unique once-in-a-lifetime trophies, right? It's just supposed to set them apart from other ones of the same species. For the whitetail, it's a non-typical rack. For the red deer, it's a massive rack with vines on it. For the black bear, it's the super unique fur types and the massive bodies on them. That's a 3. Got him. Well, at least the 3s are popping up again. Last run was kind of a dud, but this one's looking good. Nice, Chad. That's awesome. Congrats. Nice, SK. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad it helped you. I had a feeling that it would. 257. Beautiful. That is diamond 506 now. 506. Holy. We are getting up there. I still can't believe how insane that 500th diamond was. That guy was ridiculous looking. Oh yeah, true. The special fur type on the Great One Red Deer. That's right. It does have that. It does have the fabled spotted. True. Thank you, Zora. I appreciate that. And the gun we're using is the 300 Magnum, as well as the Ecker's 30-06. Yeah, Anders, I do have a favorite map. I really like Tiawaroa. Just luck of the draw, Jake. I had a couple very unfortunate grinds with red deer where it took over 6,000 kills to get the Great One, but I was still getting diamonds like every 20 kills. And so we've just got a lot more diamond red deer than whitetail, but less Great Ones. To be fair though, we've killed more whitetail. And I also had a few, not diamond. I also had a few Great One whitetail before we started doing herd management. And so whitetail kind of had a little advantage because I've got very lucky with them in the past. And still have been continuing to get lucky with them. The 30-06 comes with weapon pack 3, I believe. I believe it's weapon pack 3 at least. Ow, sir, leave me alone. Yeah, Johnny, your Tiawaroa is insane. Like, the amount of Great One Red Deer it spits out is ridiculous. That's kind of how my Layton's been, though, so I guess I can't complain. We've just been getting Great Ones left and right here. Except for this one. This Great One does not want to show up. He is taking his sweet, sweet time. Oh. Well, didn't get vitals on him. Oh, definitely, Case, and I would love to see a fallow Great One, and I definitely think we'll get one eventually. Fallow deer are pretty popular, and they're on the base game map Hirschfelden, so definitely a possibility for the future. And I'd say it's a pretty high possibility, in fact. Hey, Duke, how's it going? Oh, yeah, then it definitely is, Ashton. It definitely is. We'll see, Jake. I hope so. I hope so. Today's been looking good. Like, there's been tons of big diamonds showing up. Just, no great ones, no rares. Definitely crazy. No need to repeat, Zora. Give me a little bit of time to reply before saying it again. Gotta understand there's a lot of people asking questions. I can't, just see them all immediately. But in my opinion, if you're trying to get full score, the 308's the best for Whitetail. If you don't care about full score like what we're doing, 300 just drops them on the spot, so I just blast all the level 2s with the 300. Got a feeling it'll be 5 minutes and 42 seconds. Oh, man, maybe. I mean, I'd take that. I'd take that. You know, great one in like 3 zones from now. That'd be awesome. To be honest, this next zone is one that I'd love to see a great one spawn in, because I like this zone a lot. Or a super rare. That would be pretty cool as well. Best thing we've got out of it was a 231 Mela. So it's produced good trophies in the past, but would love to see a great one or a super spawn here. Oh no, Johnny. Rip. That's a weird deer. What are you, sir? Oh, gosh. Ugh. What? Oh. Can't even look at it. What's up with all the wonky deer today, man? Getting a lot of weird ones. Getting a lot of strange ones. Nothing is casing. They're not adding anything to Silveridge Peaks. Didn't have enough time to do it. We'll have to wait till probably the next update. And by next, I mean not the December update, but one in the future. Most likely. No new respawns here. Wait, actually, right there. Not gonna claim him, though. He's pretty far away. Yeah, definitely, Jason. That 3 was wild. Yeah, Deer Killer. Normally, I'm not up this late. But, I was really feeling the grind tonight. We've had some insane deer spawn. We had a 275, and it wasn't even the biggest rack. It was one rack below it, which is, it's so rare to get that. And then right after, we got a 274 with the same rack. So we have just been keeping on going in hopes that we can get something even more insane, because we've seen some crazy stuff happening. And we got a level 3 that scored 228 as well. It has been a crazy evening. And I might be able to do more of these, like, later night streams in the future as well, because we kind of move things around in the place. My daughter's no longer sleeping in the same room that I do all my streaming and stuff, so we kind of move things around. So I might be able to do more of these in the future. Currently just 2 Deer Killer. We killed a couple of them yesterday, because we felt they were holding spawns back. And, we have not got any new ones since then. Be worried I'd completely forget to switch back to the M1 or 308 and shooting a great one. Oh, I've thought about that too, Jake. Like, I do get kind of worried about that sometimes. And I've shot a couple diamonds with the 300 doing the red deer grind, so it's definitely happened a couple times where I forgot to switch. Hey, Hypnos, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Come on. Come on, Mr. Great One, where are you? It's been forever. Where are you running? Okay, there we go. Seeing tons of massive 2s today as well. Hey Carson, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it's going good, Hypnos. It's going good. Oh, really, Johnny? Well, I mean, a Mella's easy to mistake for just a normal one if they're in the shadows. So that makes sense. What are you? Average deer. That could be cool, Austin. I've actually had an idea like that once. And in fact, we're probably going to have a project coming out eventually. I've been talking to iBuy Premiums, Kill Clinton, and we really want to try and get a bunch of creators together and all join a multiplayer map. Like, just join a random multiplayer, wait for the host to leave, and then just load the server up to the max capacity, all 8 players, and just everybody grind for a great one to see how fast we can get it. And I think that could be an amazing idea. Like, I really think that could be so much fun. And it would be cool to see how quick we can pull it off. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? It has been a pretty good night so far. We've had some really nice diamond spawn. And a super wonky low-scoring 3 as well. It scored like 228. It was kind of insane. But it's been a very solid evening so far. Very good night of grinding. Okay, I guess we made poor shots on these. Oh, wait, there's one right there. All right, later, Johnny. Thanks for being here as always. All right, let's finish up this run, and then we're probably going to hop off. As it's 11:34, and I still have to edit a video for tomorrow. Still got to get the video edited. Let's just boop these real quick. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to get any great ones tonight, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We got to be getting close. It's been over 1,500 since the last one. We got to be getting close, man. Got to be getting close. Or at least to a super rare. I haven't seen a super rare since that Diamond Albino one a few weeks ago. And we've killed a lot of whitetail since then. Spawned probably 10 rares since that, and none of them managed to land on a 3. Speaking of 3s, we're getting way less of them this run and the last run. It's been an up and down night. Definitely some large bucks down there, but not some 3s. I live in Oregon, Jake. Yeah, Jonathan, we've had about, let's see, I think 20 diamonds tonight? Close to 20 diamonds. Over the course of like 4 hours. And a couple of them have been just absurdly huge. I have no idea. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where did it go? Wow, both of those were 245. That's pretty big. Yeah, Siege, that's what I do. I would definitely recommend checking out the guide that I've got on it, though. If one of the members or moderators could do the command for it, that'd be much appreciated. Because I kind of detail what I did to get my herds to be good. I will be, Alex, I will be. Gotta finish up this run. Oh my, this is not how I expected things to be going. Oh my gosh, ow, oh gosh. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh no. Death by doze. Oh, yeah. Well, that went great. That went super well. We're doing great, guys. I promise. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, my. Well, let's see. What do we got here? Not gonna lie, if a great one shows up now, I don't know if my voice will be able to survive. I know, same, Deer Killer. It continues to surprise us with more new things we've never seen. It's the beauty of Call of the Wild. You've never seen anything, or anything? You've never seen everything in this game. Something new always happens. They definitely are, Alex. They were trying to push me into the tent. They're like, no, you're not leaving this tent, man. Lay down. Couple more zones to hit up. It's just HM, Jordan. Just HM. So yeah, there you go, Siege. That is the second link in there is the guide to whitetail herd management. All right, final zone of the evening. Let's see what's here. Actually, I kind of want to go to one more lake after, just to check the respawns, because it's our best lake. How do you lose hunting pressure? Just by hunting other areas. Essentially, whenever you hunt in an area, it will remove the oldest hunting pressure on the map. So every time you kill something, it'll remove the hunting pressure from the oldest kill. And if you use stands, it's going to further reduce the amount of hunting pressure that you can create. So that'll make it easier to clear it. And nothing there. We'll check this zone right here. Actually, we'll just do a quick check at all the zones to make sure nothing insane spawned, but we won't shoot anything. Nice, Exility. That's awesome. Big 3. That will be something we take out tomorrow. Anything else? Epidemic Sound, SK. Go to the acoustic category and you'll find a bunch of music like this. Another big 3. Okay, so the big 3s are starting to spawn again. Of course, the run where I decide that it's the end of the stream is where the big boys are showing up. 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Jake. Which is 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Alright, Alex, no worries, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, definitely, Patrick. 100%. That's usually how it is. How late is it for me? 11:42 p.m. No, Grant, I know about that great one. We've been stacking it for 2 weeks. We have 2 great ones on the map currently. Both of them have been stacked for around 1 to 2 weeks, depending on which one it is. We're trying to stack up to 5. We're trying to stack 5 great ones on the map at once. We had 4, but I felt like the 2 big ones were holding back the spawns for herd management. It really felt like it was kind of pushing the respawns down, and we weren't getting a lot of 3s to show up. And hadn't got a great one in a while, so we ended up shooting 2 of them yesterday, and we still have 2 left on the map. Trying to stack up to 5 before the new update drops. Alright, well anyway. We're going to go ahead and end it. I appreciate you all being here, though. This has been an awesome stream. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to do some more. We got a lot done, though, tonight. We've got tons of kills, a couple really awesome whitetail trophies. And yeah, this has been a great one. But I will see you all in the next one. Peace.